Hello, hello. I am about to run an ad. And doing a few upkeep things, of course. Huh. Interesting. Well, I didn't think that was going to work that way. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should probably plug this in. Oh, there you go. That'll teach me to look away from the damn thing, huh? Sorry. Okay. There we go. All set and theoretically visible. Where is that fucking thing? Alright. Right. Sorry, just figuring out something in my computer stand that is a little belated, but is supposed to be a benefit. Really? Fucking hell. Ah, there it is. Ha! Made it work. Woo! Almost made it work. Maybe made it work. Theoretically. There we go. Yes. Alright. Right, anyway. Comedy of errors over with. I did. Okay. Alright. Where am I? I'm here. I think. Oh, why did it autosave for me? I guess I'll find out. Alright. Oh yeah, because I came back down. That makes sense. Alright, so I can go north or south. And I can walk into a trap or not. I'll give you a hint about what the answer to that's going to be. Well, one side has annoying fairies. The other side has annoying ogres. Well, I feel like I'm going to want to work my way up to the annoying fairies, so let's go visit the ogres first. On the other hand, maybe I can massacre the fairies. And the ogres. Pixies. Pixies, I think. Alright, anyway. Let's... Huh. I hadn't tried this. So, can I get out of here, or is there something to get in here? Because this is kind of neat. I have to admit, Underdark does look pretty good. I mean... Oh, hi. I really gotta see about getting weapons to this and maybe switching his form. The fuck? Okay, well, that was... They used my own tricks against me. That'll teach me to get overconfident. Too busy thinking about what I want to do next and not thinking about where I'm putting my darn feet. I feel like there's a lesson there. Alright. Okay, so where was I? Stepping into things, and... Actually, can I talk to it?
So, you have rescued me from an existence of boredom.
Huh,
How
I
can
didn't know I could
ever
talk to him.
repay you?
How about answering some questions? Oh? Sword sounds suspicious. What did you want to know exactly? Tell me about your mortal life. Well, Sword hesitates for a moment. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit it, but I seem to have forgotten most of the details. Forgotten? I've been in the Sword for nigh on 50 years, at least. The details of my life have become fuzzy at best. Oh, I know who I was, more or less, and that I was a wizard, no more. Do you remember any spells? I remember I had spells, and I know what they were called, but like I said, the details are gone. He sighs heavily. Truly, it's distressing. Is there anyone who would miss you? Would they still be alive, I wonder? Most of my comrades would be 50 years older. That's if they did not perish in this very dungeon after abandoning my body. I have a daughter, but she would be as old as I was. No, older. No doubt she would not even remember, answered the Grey sadly. I was not around much. Well, look on the bright side. My kid's somewhere in the Drow depths, having been stolen with my equipment. Are you not worried about this? Tynan survives a lot. Huh. Well, apparently I am not the worst parent in this group. Thank you, Vipsania. Glad to oblige. Anyway, no, I'm sorry to say my old life is done. I should be dead. In fact, I most likely am, and I am but an echo of what once was. Fascinating thought, don't you think? So, do you know where there's treasure around here? Not really, no. You can see how far I made it into the dungeon, no? Whatever treasure we had was dragged off by my so-called comrades after I died. I swear, if I encounter any of those fools, I'll be quite happy if you used me to hack them up instantly, no matter how old or feeble they've gotten. What can you... Vipsania's probably on board with that. What can you tell me about Undermountain? It's dangerous. No, really. The last time I explored any of it was 50 years ago. What do you expect? That I could still draw a map for you? I wish I could help. Alright, I don't need to know anything else. As you wish. Lead on, my good woman. Now, what I really want to know is if I can switch him to a different weapon now.
Yes? What do you wish of me?
Any advice you can offer? You're asking a sword for advice? Here's some advice. Don't do that. Alright. Well, that's a shame. I probably should have kept him as a dagger when I had the chance. Well, too late now. I'm okay with a sword, but if I had a dagger, then if I kept him as a dagger, I could have had him... Am I sure I can't do anything with him?
Yes? What?
Nope. I could have weapons finessed it and been slightly better with a sword, but let's be honest here. Vipsania really shouldn't be using a sword. Shouldn't be attacking things outright anyway. So, let's see. I think I was going to go north, but I wanted to check... Stop clicking places I don't intend you to go. I want to find that little area down here that I got killed at last time. So I'm going to probably keep clicking the fucking teleporter till I find it. Oh, there's some remains. Always good. And some fairy dust. Don't know if I'm going to want to do anything with it here, but probably not. Let's see, I'm up here now. Nah. Let's move around again. Wait. Hold on a second. That was not my intention. I mean, I do intend to go north, but I wasn't intending to go north yet. What the fuck? Okay, good to know. Stop that. No. Okay, this is actually kind of fun. Oh, I can go south too. Nice to know. Nope. This is kind of fun. Come on. No. Ah, for fuck's sake, come on. I just want that little room down here. No. Ah, another one. Good to know. Actually, why don't I do this? Because I should at least check to see if there's anything lootable here, right? And if there is a secret door, then I've already found it. And that's
over here.
There's the secret door. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, we'll make a portal here. Oh. Oh, for heaven's sake. Alright. So that's a reminder I can get back in there if I need to. Actually, and a secret. Where am I now? Down here. Okay. That's helpful, but not terribly. Okay, back to this one. This one's helpful. But there's one place I haven't gone. Come on, let me get to that place. Alright. There's Deacon, there's some tracks. Lead to the portal, but not away. Good to know. Now I know there is a secret door up here, so I'm going to make a note. Okay. So this one doesn't seem to have anything at all. Good to know. Let's bounce around again. Back to Central. Where am I now? There. Good to know. Still not where I need to be. I'm fine with this, thank you. Irritating. Okay. Just let me in that one area I haven't been so I can kill those drow, please. I'm going to be doing this for a while. No, I've been here. This is irritating. There we go, finally. Yeah, stones can last a lot longer than I thought it would. Where are those drow now? Oh, they're there. Hello. Okay, well. Do I really not have any spells? Apparently I do not, because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Oh, that's okay. That's alright. Well, note to self. Rest. Definitely rest. My goodness. I've been very thorough with my spells. In a bad way. Dalen cleaving? Yes, he is. Okay, good. I didn't think Deacon could cleave, so just making sure. Dalen is much better than Sharwin. Sorry, Sharwin. Sharwin's very sweet, but, not a good meat shield.
This is not the end.
It kinda is, dude. It kinda is. Alright. Well, once this dissipates, we'll loot anything we can, and then I'm back in the portal. And hope we get somewhere around this area. Alright. Yeah. On the plus side, this should be a relatively quiet place to rest. Seems to be. That fading out effect is new. I'm not sure what I think about it.
Come over here. Look at this.
Oh, hey, found the way out. Took long enough. Alright, let's go in. Woo! Alright. So I guess I can head back and go in one of these. Guess it doesn't really matter which, huh? I'll do them all eventually. What is that Brooklyn Nine-Nine joke? That's the title of your sex tape? Not mine, but somebody's. Here we go. Hey, I'm not judging. Now back to being a statue lady. Okay. Now, the teleporter was around here, and that I think is the other exit. I'll check just to be sure, but I think so. And oh, a maze. Lovely. Oh! Alright, well you guys are notoriously bad at navigating through traps. I'm gonna see if this has any effect.
Do as you ask.
Okay. Okay. Was I not supposed to do that? Cause, fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, where are the drow? I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. The machine seems kind of confused. Alright. That was fun. Where's the other one? Alright. I missed my detect traps thing. There we go. And there we go. Okay. I kind of cheated my way across, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Oh, adamantine breastplate. This armor bears the trademarks of drow workmanship, though it is obviously exceptional, even by their standards. Several examples have been found in recent times, and scholars are unable to explain how these suits avoid the decay that normally afflicts adamantine after exposure to daylight. An obvious answer is that the items must have been intended for surface world excursions of great length and in great numbers, which is a disturbing possibility to consider, but I think that this will do some good for our dear friend, Dalen, at least for now. That looks like a fine traps. It is a fine traps. Let's keep the fine traps. That's actually a pretty nice surprise, all things considered.
We can't carry all of this.
Alright, fellas. I've freed up the maze, so by negating half of it with a spell, but you know, it's the principle of the thing. Vipsania doesn't have patience for this shit bullshit. I mean, technically speaking, her kid is still kidnapped. I mean, it's Vipsania, so she's not terribly broken up by it, but you know, I feel incomplete when I'm not putting that child in danger. No one's allowed to endanger my child but me. Besides, I'm kind of worried about who's influencing that child now. I mean, think about it. Our best bet is Halaster. Halaster. And God knows, the child might be rhyming at this point. Alright, so that looks like it might be good for him. I do not want some crazy wizard teaching my child to rhyme. That is maybe one thing both Vipsani and Steven share, is a complete disdain for terrible poetry. Oh, a Dart Master. Let's, No, there's only one of him. It feels kind of silly to... to waste an Everards on one person.
Come over here. Look at this.
On the plus side, I apparently found a secret door. there's some more people. Okay. Now you guys seem like you're worth a cloud kill. Or maybe never exist. Watch out for the tentacles, Dalen. Seems to be working okay. There we go. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Well, I found a secret door. Let's just make sure this exit goes where I think it's supposed to. And it does. Okay, good. Both exits accounted for. We can go straight back in. Hey, thing. What are you doing? Alright. Oh, wow. Didn't I kill you already? Well, I mean, I can kill you again. I don't mind. Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, I should sleep. Get more spells back. That is the downside with mages. Sleepyheads all. The Vanishing Treasure. That sounds interesting. What bullshit does Lester have for us today? Let's stop and talk a moment. The half-orc shrugs. I'm not one for words, but if you wish to talk, we can talk. You said you came from Neverwinter? I'm not originally from Neverwinter, but you're correct. I was there during the time of the Wailing Death, a deadly plague that swept the city. I journeyed with the great hero of Neverwinter, and I played a small part in ridding the city of the evil that plagued it. I mean, very small. I took Tommy around everywhere, but okay. I remember hearing about you. You're quite famous. Now I'll go with you. Must have been very popular in Neverwinter after that. Actually, few in the city even knew who I was. My part in that tale was a minor one at best. That's true. However, I was given a substantial reward by Lord Nasher, the city's rulers, for my efforts. But even with my wealth, I could not find happiness in Neverwinter. Why not? Maybe it was my heritage. Many of the Uthgard tribes had joined in the attacks on Neverwinter. People looked on me with suspicion and hate. Being a half-orc only made it worse. But I think it was something else as well. There is something wrong with Neverwinter. It is a city that destroyed its spirit. A city betrayed. A city that turned against itself. You're talking about Lady Erebeth, aren't you? Yes, her and her lover, Fenthic. He was executed by Lord Nasher because the mob called out for blood, but his only crime was being blinded by his desperate need to help save the city. Fenthic's death led to Erebeth's betrayal. The city turned its back on one she loved, and she responded in kind. Erebeth represented everything good about Neverwinter, and when she fell, a part of the city's spirit died. The city still stands, but some wounds are slow to heal. Perhaps that's why I left. Well, that's a pretty bleak account about what happened. Bleak, yes, but accurate. The city will rebuild in time, but I wanted nothing more to do with it. I returned to my home, the lands of the Red Tiger tribe of the Uthgard people. The massive barbarian gives a forlorn sigh. Maybe it would be best if we continued this discussion at a later time. I'd rather keep my mind focused on surviving Undermountain right now. Alright, well, I don't really need to know all your backstory. But is there anything else? What did you do after you left Neverwinter? Barbarian frowns. I suppose you have earned the right to hear this tale. After all, you did raise me from the dead. I did. I went back to my people, the Red Tiger tribe of the Uthgard. When I left, I had been an outcast, a pariah among them because of my orcish blood. But I returned to a hero's welcome. The elders knew my part in Neverwinter's salvation. What's more, during my adventures, I had found Uthgard's spear, the sacred artifact of my people that had been lost for centuries. So what happened next? For a brief time, I was happy among the sons and daughters of the Red Tiger, but then the tribal elders came and asked me to join the tribal council. They wanted me to help lead the tribe. If there's any regrets asking. I like to hear the stories, but Vipsani is a little bit of a bitch. I refused the honor. I was not ready for such responsibility. I knew some other purpose still lay ahead of me, though I didn't know what it was. I could have continued to dwell with my tribe. I was still a respected hero, but something was missing with my life. I had no sense of purpose, so I left the Uthgard tribe once again. Do I look like I care about this? Vipsani, I'll pretend to care. Where did you go? I wandered the north for a while, hiring out my skills as a mercenary or bodyguard. Eventually, I met up with Lino and Sherwin, who I met in Neverwinter. I took it as a sign. I convinced them our destinies were entwined. Soon after, we ran across that rogue Tomi. He was on the run, as usual, and he happily joined us too. Sounds like fate. I thought so as well. Soon after we were all together, we heard about the attacks on Waterdeep, and our new destination was clear. We had all played a part in saving Neverwinter. Now we have come together to save another city. Forces beyond our control have brought us here, and to you. Well, I'm here for the money. But Waterdeep will not be saved if we spend all our time talking. We can continue this discussion at a later date. I don't know. I might ask, might not. Did I rest? Well, I'm resting now. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Hey, what's up? My cat is adorable. Quite cute. Quite cute. Alright. So, I like the whisper in the dungeon. I wonder if that's supposed to be Halaster or someone else entirely. Oh, hey, someone else to kill. That sounds fun. Who are you? Another Dart Master. Let's not go this way without doing this. Okay. Really, Deacon? You're lucky I'm fond of you. I really do like having a tank. I'm gonna enjoy having a tank in most chapters, I think. Hey, thing, what are you doing? Okay, one sec. That worked pretty well. Alright. I'm not getting a lot of remains now. That bugs me a bit. Oh well. There's still quite a bit of treasure. Where'd you go, kitten? Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, there's a few more to kill. And some stupid rods. I've been collecting quite a few of these. Two of these. Let's hit them with tentacles when they're not looking. Because they're too busy fighting amongst themselves. No thank you. Bot. I don't know how to ban a bot. That's okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, there we go. I figured out how to ban. Nice. Oh, yep, there we go, there we go. You did good, kitten. Oh, right. It would help if I actually, like, noticed that the chest was locked after clicking it 3 times, right? Okay. Not possible. Okay. I mean, I got a few options here. I could try using a thief's tool, or I could just cast knock. Let's cast knock. Let's save the thief's tool for another time. Because I know there are a few locks that knock won't open, so. Oh my. 2-bladed sword 3 and a diamond. Well, let's get... You want a 3-bit... Can you use a 2-bladed sword? I mean, it's the same exotic. Exotic. 1d8, 1d8, plus 3. Times 3. Maybe we'll just sell it. I feel like the axe suits Dalen better. Alright. Come here, you. Yes, you did good. You did what I like you to do, yes.
Hey, where we be now?
Hi, Deacon. Are you trying to say something? Alright. Just wondering how everything's going. Deacon tired, feet sore, back is hurting. Little Deacon feel like bag of clamshells bashed on ground repeatedly. Overall, it's okay. Did we talk about this? Yep. You mean now that Deacon be dragon disciple? Yeah, be lots different. Deacon feels really strange sometimes. Strange how? Oh, sometimes Deacon gets strange dreams. He flies around looking for a cow to eat. Deacon feel really strong and angry and got stinky breath even. When Deacon awake, sometimes his skin feel really hot. He looks at Boss even and sometimes think, haha, puny elven mortal, even though Deacon not means it. Yeah. You're not got to worry, Boss. Deacon controls everything okay. Deacon likes it, actually. It makes Deacon feel good. Deacon just hopes he not burps and breathe fire or something at wrong moment. Deacon wouldn't want to singe the boss or anything. The boss wouldn't like that either. Heh, right. Deacon remembers that. Alright, so how is he doing? I should keep an eye on his leveling. Yep, still 3. That's not bad. Alright. I suppose I can go onward to victory. Ah. Or possibly...
Okay.
What is Deacon talking about? Deacon keeps kind of half saying things and I'm trying to figure out what. Alright, there's no indication that we're missing a thing, so it's just color commentary, I guess. Alright, Deacon. You can color comment, I guess. It's just a little weird.
Come over here.
Oh.
Look at this.
Looks like I found shit. And no more fine traps, so we're just gonna walk the long way. I miss my fucking thing of trap detection, I really do. Alright. In the secret door. Definitely was a good idea to play an elf in this. I didn't remember the secret doors being this plentiful, but yeah, it's a lot easier as an elf. Oh, a box. A box is good. A box is a container. Short sword. Ichthia's neck knife. Spellcasters facilitate research by bartering magic, and though the practice does not usually span across planes, some resources just cannot be had locally, such is the case for Ichthia, a sorceress currently peddling finely crafted instruments of death. Though never seen, the cost of her shadowy aid is well known. She barters in souls, usually with people not aware of their worth. The original owners of a neck knife are often dead on the inside themselves. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. Let's keep that little fucker. But I can't use it because I don't have martial or rogue. That's okay. That's okay. It's still nice. Thieves' tools, one of these, one of these. And is there anything in the box? I'm guessing no, but you never know. Nope. Seems like a perfect place to keep a small child, though. Just keeping that in mind. Deacon, do you use short swords? I don't think you do. I think you use a dagger. Okay. Oh, hey. Hello. You guys are dicks. There we go. I remember fighting Wraith Spiders. I know how they work. Okay, so we got another portal. Ah, Nymph Cloak. Well, I don't have a cloak right now, so I guess I'll wear it, even though it looks stupid. Sapphire, empty bottle. Oh, look, the other skill there. Alright, Deacon, I'll be right there. Actually, you guys are doing fine.
Why must I debase myself striking such vermin?
I love young Zurich, I really do. I never can turn down a talking weapon. Alright. Alright, let's see. Does this go anywhere unknown or new? Not really. Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna reload. I'm not gonna play race around the fucking portals again. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, just checking something. Just possibly peeking at someone else's stream. As one does. As one does. Okay. Is there a secret door around here? It would help if I had a map open. I'm not seeing one.
Come over here.
Oh, there we go. There it is. I do.
Many bodies lie buried in here. Adventurers who have entered but never come out.
That sounds like a different voice than he usually has. Huh, interesting. Wonder if there's a story behind that. I am a little worried that because I'm not detecting every secret door, and thus I will miss some treasure. On the other hand, there's quite a lot of treasure here, even with, so maybe I should be less concerned. I looked in here, right? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Just in case. I'm gonna look again. Yep, okay. Actually, should I not rest a bit? Get some of my fireballs back at least. Alright, so there's up there, over there, and up there. These are relatively smaller dungeon areas, I think, than we saw in the original campaign, which is nice because, you know, I like a good dungeon realm, don't get me wrong, but I don't necessarily...
Over here. I found something.
Oh. Yeah, his voice is, like, much higher now. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's definitely not what I was expecting. Okay. Alright, well, let's go this way and see what we have at the end of this. Another orc. Well, that's easy enough to deal with. Doo-doo. Oh, there's more than one. Well, then let's Everards your ass. Maybe literally.
Taste my savage fury!
There we are. There we are. What's up, bro? Okay. My goodness, it is quite nice having a warrior henchman. I've never tried that in recent times.
Come over here.
Because, you know, of course, Steven didn't need it. But... oh, that's fun. There's a fun little romp. Yeah? I'm apparently killing a lot of things without realizing it. Where? In the secret passage, perhaps? Did it spawn into my tentacles? Which, you know, is kind of hilarious if so. That is very funny. Alright, well, I guess I'm not too worried about it. Doesn't look like there's anything to loot, and that's the only thing I care about. Well, Vipsania would like her son back. She stole him fair and square. And if she's gonna have to raise up a new heir / adversary, she's gonna be a little annoyed. She's already put time into this one. It's a shame that poor Tynan is not in, like, doesn't have any sort of powers with which to defend himself. Or, like, in a form that's at all formidable. I mean, babies. What do you got, really? He doesn't even have teeth, I think. What's he gonna do, gum something to death? That baby needs some sort of defensive spell. That's why she kept him near the green spore. She was hoping that he'd develop some sort of defensive powers. Then she wouldn't have to worry. Not that she worries. Worries is a bit strong. But, you know. This hunched creature is fashioned from dark stone. From the corner of your eye, it almost seems to move, but when you turn to face it, it is still. Don't blink. Alright, so do we want to go clockwise or counterclockwise here? Let's go clockwise. Another portal, always fun. Some troll bodyguards to kill. At least one. Not sure if there's anyone else. That's fun. I'm wondering if I shouldn't trade out. Oh, hello. Oh, he resisted my spell. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, I guess we're going here first. On account of we're already chasing some guy in here. Well, thank you for fucking up my routine, fellow.
Blood and glory! For the youth god! Have a taste of love!
That was fun. Oh, this fella's not dead yet. Okay. Let's spell breach. Oh, it is fun to see spell breach work. Oh, there's two of them. You know what? Let's just do a nice cloud kill. 'Cause I think I'm out of Edwards. Okay. Let's incendiary this place.
Taste my salad fury!
Alright. What? think I can do this without having a specific target. I guess I do need to have a target for that one. That's annoying. I can see you.
Die! Slice his enemy!
There we go. That's better. Alright. I have a distinct feeling if I keep resting here, they're gonna keep coming after me again. Like last time. And yet, still gonna do it. Why not? I like the experience. Oh, new armor. Green leaf. I've seen this before. Armor bonus +5, hide +5. Okay, we're gonna see if Deacon would like to wear this.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Because I feel like Deacon would benefit from this. So leather +3, so let's see how this compares. 30? 31, okay. Nope, we're gonna have Deacon carry that.
Can't carry all of this.
Alright. Not bad. Well, sleep and then go south. Maybe. There we go. There are, of course there are enemies nearby, but I don't want to deal with them, so let's go this way towards the entrance and see if I can rest about here, because I did kind of run out of spells. And then I know I have a shit ton of scrolls, but the whole point of having scrolls is to never use them and to have them fill up your inventory in the off chance that you may need them someday because you run out of spells. And yet, you try never to run out of spells. Not that good. Okay, I have. Let's get that back. I like stone skin, it lasts for a while. Okay. That Deacon ran across the thing. One point in open lock really was worth it. Oops, spellcraft. The chests in front of you radiate with illusionary magic. Oh, interesting. Let's get this stuff first. Okay. Alright, so these are illusion chests. Alright. That said, I'd like to see if some of them have something. Nope. Chests are broken. Unsurprising. The bats have nothing to say. Well, it's good to check, because I wouldn't put it past Halaster to have 4 illusionary chests and 1 actual chest. It just seems like the sort of thing he might do. Now, is there a secret door here anywhere? Don't feel it, so I'm guessing no? Maybe? Hard to say. So, top or left? I'm actually thinking left seems less important than top, so we're gonna go left first. Or right. I am 40 fucking years old, and I still get my fucking lefts and rights confused. It is fucking embarrassing. Alright, yeah, this looks like the kind of place we want to visit. Huh, you look fun. Let's hit you with a magic missile.
Taste my salad fury!
That's done. Now I think my game plan is, once I'm through here, once I've searched everything here, I'm gonna go back to the shopkeeper, sell shit, and then I'm gonna come back down the main way. And maybe check with White Vesta for some stuff. Because it's nice to be able to teleport without it costing money. It's just setting the binding that costs money. So I can go back and forth between the bindings pretty easily, which is nice. Okay. Is that a keg? Why does Halaster have a keg in his... Look at that. Halaster's a fucking frat boy. Kegs next to people impaled on spikes. That's a frat boy for you. No offense intended to frat boys. Maybe a little offense intended. Alright, so what do we... Oh.
I wouldn't touch that, that thing you put dead people in. Deacon gets bad feeling.
Deacon is probably right. So let's go touch the sarcophagus. Oh yeah, I'm fucking keeping that thing. There we go. There we go. And the Mummy Lord. Let's hit him with magic, with a missile storm. Gotta be careful, because I am not immune to fear, so... But thankfully, he materialized with me right inside his fucking area, huh? There we go. Materialized a little farther away, you'd have a shot, dude. Alright. Now, I am very happy to have my amulet again. Actually, hold on. I know the amulet protects against poison and disease. Okay, and regeneration. Nice. I do need something to protect against fear, though. At some point, I'm going to need that. But I suppose I can wait. Maybe I can keep an eye out for dragon slippers or something. Ah, my old inventory. By the time we find our old inventory, I will have stuff that's actually probably better. But I'm not there yet, so now I keep thinking, oh, my old inventory. And that staff. There's nothing better than that fucking staff. Even with low-level defensive spells, that was a great staff. Yes, still, low-level defensive spells can be still pretty useful. Oh. Deacon, where are you? Did you get ambushed? I think you did. Is he behind you? He is. Shall we kill him for you? Yeah, let's. Okay. There we go. Nicely done, Dama. Oh, more. These fuckers. They just keep coming back, don't they? Okay. Gosh, Dalen's very good, though. Definitely good straight out. Sorry, Sharwin fans, but, oh,
Oh, Deacon hates this part.
I love the little interjections. Deacon, what are you bitching about? Okay, never mind. They've given him so many color lines now. Alright, so Hollow the Ogre Mage. Alright. Let's put a cloud kill right about here and see if we can't convince some folks to take a look. There we go. Here are annoying things. Right this way. Yep. There we go, there we go. Dalen, don't lead him away from it. Come here. Lead them into it. Come on. Lead them into the tentacles, my friend. Lead them into the tentacles. Or not. Dalen, you're too honorable for your own good. This is why we'd never work long term. I mean, you're useful right now because you're going to help me get my baby back, but eventually you're going to be too tiresome for my taste. Alright, I should make sure I rest in here though, because I think this ogre mage sounds formidable. Not sure I like the sound of that. You know, I judged those modules for having Erebeth have ability to pick locks, but honestly, even just one point in it has been really fucking useful. So, I'm thinking if I play Steven again, he's gonna get a point of pick locks. Well, actually he can't. He doesn't have enough points to spare. But, well, maybe. 1 point, maybe. Alright, now let's see. We're going to be going where there is a mage. In the Hall of the Ogre Mage, Ogre Mage, Ogre Mage. I don't actually know if there are lyrics to this song. Okay. There you go. Okay. Alright, that was good. Alright, so I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna try this without bothering to rest, because I only use 2 spells. But I'm also saving in case I lose horribly and decide I do need to rest for my next attempt. Stairs to level 2. I thought there was a puzzle I'm supposed to do. Maybe it's the way around? I don't know what I think about that. It's incendiary cloud. Should have probably noticed him there. Where'd that asshole go? Oh, somewhere over here it looks like. There he is. I think I might not have been supposed to kill him. It definitely looked like I wasn't supposed to kill him. Okay, I'm gonna like having those in a second, but I think I want to hear what he has to say, so I'm gonna try not to kill him. I didn't know that I was gonna be that effective. One sec. I really didn't know I was gonna be that effective. Okay. Alright, so let's murder that guy again. But hopefully getting info. Oh, I'm gonna be sad though if he doesn't have the dragon slippers again. Shoot, I didn't even think about that. Oh well. Let's dismiss the storm him.
We got him down, boss.
I implore
Maybe you
for
can
mercy
talk to him
and
now.
request a truce.
Oh, okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Did he die? Oh, there he is. Let's talk to him. He's invisible. There you go. The ogre wrinkles his brow and bares his teeth in what could only be vaguely called a smile. It's a frightening smile, to say the least.
I'm obviously no match for you, my good friend. But we're both civilized creatures.
Are
There's
we?
no need to kill me. You defeated me in good cavalier fashion, so what would you have me do?
Are you sure you're an ogre? You don't sound like an ogre. The ogre chuckles deep in his throat. Yes, I know. I'm supposed to sound vacant-minded, like me crush you good. But I only play on the stereotype to keep my enemies off guard. I see, I like this guy. I'm gonna murder him, but I like this guy. Being a powerful wizard, you'd think people would realize I'm also highly intelligent, but they see this body and assume the worst. My enemies tend to underestimate me. Except you, of course. The half-orc sighs. A story I'm very familiar with. All too familiar, I'm afraid. Deacon knows how you feel. People is mean to me just 'cause I is a kobold. But if they let Deacon think for them, then maybe they might not hate me so much. Oh, people just need time to get used to you, Deacon. Yeah, boss. Maybe you is right. Deacon is like a fine wine. I gets better the more I sits in your cellar. Yeah, we'll go with that. I suppose it is safe to assume that my forces have been devastated beyond repair, so it seems that oversized fairy will rule this level after all. What are your terms of surrender? What do you mean terms? Well, let's see, what fairy? Well, shatter my skull. I assumed you were an agent of the Fairy Queen sent to best my army. This is a far superior situation. Tell me about the Fairy Queen. Recently, Undermountain has undergone a fundamental shift in the paradigms of power. Needless to say, I sought to capitalize on this change. I began to recruit followers and spread my influence throughout this level. Apparently, this Fairy Queen had a similar plan. It was inevitable our respective minions would clash. Yeah, I want his stuff. He's a wizard. I had thought this war would end quickly, but her fey powers to charm and dominate have prolonged the hostilities. You mentioned a power shift in Undermountain. Not so much a shift, really. More like a vacuum. Halaster used to keep us all in line, but now that he's gone, it's anarchy. He's gone. Yes, he seems to have just vanished. I couldn't begin to guess where or why, but I do know that the spells he had in place to control the creatures here in Undermountain have vanished with him. Once I realized Halaster was in absentia, I decided to try and increase my own power by seizing control of this level of Undermountain. Apparently, the Fairy Queen had similar ideas. Alright, I want to ask you some questions. My resources are at your disposal. What question can I answer for you? Who are you? How did you end up here? My name is Olgin Hesterian, a powerful ogre mage from a tribe in the Termish Mountains. Among my own people, I was regarded as something of an aberration for my intelligence. The others of my own tribe were simple brutes. They feared me and my magic, and I ruled them like a king, until Halaster brought me here against my will, although I'm not sure why I was chosen. Maybe Halaster felt an intelligent ogre would be a fitting addition to his menagerie of creatures, or maybe he wanted a leader for the other ogres he had running about in this maze. Whatever the reason, I was transported without warning from my home in the Termish Mountains to this level of Underdark. I've been here ever since. Didn't you ever try to escape? There's no escape from Undermountain. You can go deeper into its depths if you wish, but you can't actually leave. Halaster doesn't permit it. At least he didn't permit it while he was around. Now that he's gone, the rules have changed somewhat. That's why I thought I could take over this level. The Fairy Queen must have thought so too. What do you know about Undermountain? Undermountain is the plaything of Halaster the Mad, an archmage of immense power. As you can guess from his name, he's also a bit unbalanced. That's probably why this place is so strange. Halaster probably knew adventurers would flock to this place, so he stocked its halls with a bizarre assortment of creatures, traps, and treasures. I imagine he enjoys watching people in his maze. Oh, to be more precise, I should say I imagine he used to enjoy watching people. Now that he's gone, I doubt he's paying much attention to events here. You know how to get below this level. There's a passage leading down, though I can't tell you exactly where it is. Undermountain has a habit of changing, you see. Things move about so often. Halaster likes to keep us off balance, but the tunnel is collapsed in any case. During one of my battles with the Fairy Queen's forces, a spell I unleashed caved it in, sealing it with tons of rock. Now I'm annoyed at this guy. The ogre rubs his chin in deep thought. I suppose you could blast your way through the debris. Yes, that might be possible, given the resources of this level. And bring water deep down on my head? Well, if you were careful to put the ingredients together in the right mixtures, there's an excellent chance the explosion could be controlled. I'm fairly confident it won't kill you. You might be able to find a keg of alchemist fire. They always have a nice explosion. Halaster kept a few of them stashed down here. Alright. More questions? Tell me about the Fairy Queen you mentioned. Recently, underground... Oh, yeah. Alright, we heard this part, so I think it's time for you to die now. I suspected this would end in bloodshed. My luck seems to be working out that way right now. Let's duel this out. Oh, damn. Sneaky fucker. He's back to full health. Almost. Barely injured. Well, that's okay.
Not
There we go.
this.
Yes, like this. That was worth it. Sometimes it's good to be evil. Should put that sound alert up. It's good to be the king. Lore. Spellcraft. Let's see. Did I put it into hide? I think I did. Could do another hide. Why not? I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough of that the way I'm thinking, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, I was thinking weapons focus, but unfortunately I did not think through. Silent spell. Got a little meta magic I can get. Spell functions conjuration. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Oh my, look at those. What does gate do? I have to use protection from evil or magic circle versus evil. I'm kind of disjunction. Meteor swarm. You know what? I want to go with weird and meteor swarm. Actually, no. From the gesture, I want to go with meteor swarm and Bigby's crushing hand. Yes. Okay. Click. Okay, so now let's steal his shit. Ah, he does have the boots. Yes, I want those boots. Very much so. Alright, let's see. I might have spared him if he weren't a wizard. But I kind of knew he was going to have gear I'd want. Heavy crossbow. Glorious Revolution. Oh my, look at that. Attack bonus versus evil +5. Okay, these crossbows were used by the leaders of the Glorious Revolution, a popular uprising against the tyrannical Duke Bogob in the year 1217 DR. The oppressed workers in the fields rose up when they heard the rallying cry, "You have nothing to lose but your chains." Unfortunately, the Duke's well-armed knights were not fazed by idealism and oratory, and the rebellious peasants lost not only their chains but their lives. That's fair. Alright, let's move that over to Deacon. Whoa, Deacon is looking good, isn't he? There. Equip. Yep, and now immunity and fear knockdown is nice. Now, can I use this? I cannot. I am not neutral. That's a fucking shame, because look at that beauty. Spell penetration, which I've got already, but still. Oh, man. That is a beauty. Oh, well. Sucks to be that guy. Anything else to loot around here? A fair bit. We got a bench to sit on, a desk. An easel. And nothing terribly interesting about the easel. Oh, the ogre seems to have painted a portrait of a stunningly beautiful ogress, but for some unknown reason he has painted over all the good parts. What are the good parts, Vipsania?
Possess someone, even a madman, to build a place like this.
I think you answered your own question there, dude. Ow. I'm immune to poison. I'm fine. You guys kind of aren't, but you know, that's fine. Another diamond. Nice. Alright, I probably should, no trap, huh? What is these days? Those traps are gonna actually hurt me. Oops, it's just not possible. Really? Success not possible. DC 28. Alright, fine. There we go. Red. Oh, that was a rope stone. Nice. Harp of Haunting. And money. What have I got?
I simply can't carry all of this.
Alright, so I think I've made it. I've looted all this place and this part north, so let's go have a look. Let's go sell some shit, yeah? Jump to binding. Be nice if we could go straight to the binding and not through the gatehouse, but I guess I can't complain too much. Hello, Reaper. Yes.
How may I serve you, Sojourner?
I'd like to know more about you. Oh, that's alright. We've heard this before. Okay. I thought maybe there'd be extra. Okay. I am sad about that gray robe. If only he were as evil as I was. That's okay. The old magic shoppy. Hello, Strawberry. I know you're collecting money.
The adventure. No, wait, do not give me the answer. I know you are.
I'm gonna lie to him. I hope Deacon realizes that. I didn't choose him over a Deacon. I'm going to lie to him and give Deacon the real story. Alright. God, this clashes this outfit. Oh, that's okay though. Let's see. Let's sell the padded armor. Let's go through. Oh. Not the short sword though, because that is a maximum. I think maximum he'll buy it for, and I don't like that. I should check out the other one though. Come to think of it, and see if she'll buy it for more. Nope, not selling the rods. I need those to solve a quest. We'll get rid of the fairy dust, though. I don't think I need that. That could be useful. That one's definitely useful to sell. Vine Mine. That is a cool title. Fire opal. More of this stuff. Okay, yeah, we're not selling those yet. The longbow I probably could, but I'm not gonna. And Sirik we're definitely not. Oh, these weapons are killing me, man. I can't sell them. Let's put all the squirrels in here. It'll make it easier to keep track of. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn. I can't sell that one either. Ah, that's upsetting. Yep. We might need those. Damn. Can't sell that either. Can sell this though. But I couldn't sell Greenleaf. Or that. Goodness sake. Got anything for me, Dalen? Nope. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's look at the alchemist's apparatus. Is there anything to... Ooh, leave it alone. I want to see what it is. Pickpocket. Failed. Hey, don't touch that. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm very curious, but I am not a rogue. Maybe one day. Okay. So let's try the weapon shop and see if they have a bigger pockets for buying things. I don't think they do, but I figure I'll check once. I'm probably going to have to keep that stuff to chapter 2 or to another merchant if I find one. Basically, if I remember correctly, the merchants in each chapter have different selling maximums. And obviously you could sell that here for 75, but it could be considerably more than that if you wait till next chapter.
I see you come back to Argali. Argali is glad you have need of her mercantile skills.
Okay, Argali sells only the best. Alright. Oh! The short sword sells for less here. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this at all. Ichthia still sells for a lot, but no, I'm not going to sell these here. Okay. Well, that's why it's good. It pays to be favorable, huh? Well, that said, still not going to sell it in either place because I might sell it for better later. Okay, jump to binding. Or I might end up selling it for worse because it'll be a neutral instead of a positive. Oh, maybe that's what I should put the points in. Instead of hide, I can put it into appraise. I didn't think about that. Damn it. I've got so many wasted skill points. That's alright.
A fair evening to you.
It's break time now, yes? Yes? Maybe? No. Back to work.
A fair
I love
evening to
gravel.
you.
Alright. Yeah, favorable it is. Yep, I just gotta work on getting them favorable. Gosh, though, now I'm a little sad. I kinda wanna cheat myself down. Just look at these. These sell for so much less here, and what if they end up selling for less to my next in chapter 2? Well, then it's a gamble, I guess. I shouldn't be too annoyed. I'm slowly making my way up to the amounts that I need. 827162 is not bad. Let's get another one of these. Because I think on the next floor I'm gonna actually want to mark it. 8. Yeah, there we go. 8's good. How's the healing kit supply?
Yes? Maybe?
+1 to 6.
Back to work.
+6. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. The immunity to fear and knockdown will be nice. Very much so. Oh, I probably shouldn't have rested while looking in her inventory. I feel like that's probably rude.
Crunchy. Gravel saved this one.
I like Gravel so much. He's great. He makes me laugh. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna make a note to myself though. Instead of hide. I don't need appraise. Who am I kidding? We'll just gamble it. Yes, descend to me, descend to me. Alright, so we went north. Now it's time to go south. And murder a bunch of fairies. Griggs, I think. Or pixies. Griggs or pixies. You know, it really doesn't sound good whenever I say that. It just sounds like I'm using a slur. Okay, so I gotta not say that. You know, that's interesting how that works. There's the exit. There must be a slight decline or incline somewhere for that to cross like that. Okay. So, we'll say pixies. We'll just murder a bunch of Tinkerbell pixies and Griggs. Oh, that's actually not what I wanted. I'm in the wrong place. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted. Right. Note to self. Regular door, not secret door. Woo. 6. Secret door, secret door, going out the door. Alright.
Take my salad,
Ah.
Fury!
Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Let's do here. Alright. Oh, that's fun. Sometimes you just like murdering things. Actually, I should do a more formal... There we go. So. Yeah, I kind of figured. Let's see. Here's the problem. If you've got a barrier like that, it tends to reveal that you are somewhere around. Just fip. Just fip. Okay. Oh my. Belt of Agility 4 is better than what I've got, I think. So Deacon can wear that, I think. Let's see. Oh no, he's got one of theirs. Or another rogue stone. Goodness, maybe I shouldn't have bought a few. Because I'm finding plenty. Oh, that's okay. I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a few extras just in case. And they sell for a decent amount. Oh, creatures. Hello, creatures. Oh, it's an evil fairy. You're kind of brave, considering how much bigger we are than you. See, the only reason Maleficent was as effective as she was in Sleeping Beauty was because she was tall. If she was that size, I don't think anyone would take her seriously. Then she got to be played by Angelina Jolie, but that came second, I think. Okay. I feel like there's probably more to be explored on this side here, but I'm a little concerned that I might have to go there and by a different route. If this doesn't connect, I'm going to have to find my way over there. Okay.
And they runs along once more, the faithful kobold companion, discovering that Pebbles is sharp. Ow!
Ah, Deacon. Why are you so great? Yeah, I have stealth now. I have some capacity for stealth. Alright, let's unstealth. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't need to be putting money in that, or points into that when I think about it. Kind of a waste, but that's alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm a bit perplexed about not being able to get over there, though. There is that other entrance, though. It occurs to me, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. I'll have time to get all of them.
I'll cleave your skull! Have a taste of this!
Didn't I cast the fucking cloud kill over there? Thought I did. I guess maybe I did not. There we are. Oh, Deacon's glowing. That's probably a good sign. Yep, there's someone I'm missing. Alright, let's wander around this way and see if I spot anybody. Ah, there we are. Not bad. I'm just a little slow today. Okay. I see, I see. Oops. Too many enemies nearby. Alas. The whispers, the whispers. Okay, so I know there's another exit into this area, so maybe it just doesn't connect and it's two separate parts. That's weird, if so, but doable. Easily workable. Let's just check.
Come over here. Look at this.
Thought there might be something over here. I also think there might be something over this way somewhere. Okay, guys, out of the way, thank you. Oh, nice, nice. Let's see. Let's go north, north, north.
Come over here.
Oh, there's
Look
another.
at this.
Oh, damn. I was kind of hoping for something a little more dramatic. One sec. Okay. I feel like there's something up here. That's the only problem, is I do feel like there's something up there. But maybe the portal will take me there. Perhaps. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps.
Deacon?
Ah, never mind. I feel like I remember something being in that corner, so it's kind of metagaming here, but it bugs me because I feel like I can remember something. Did I? Oh, I must have died or something and lost them. Because I thought I had some goggles of minute seeing or something like that. Does Deacon have them? Maybe I sold them. That's what happens when you get greedy. It is what happens when you get greedy. But we'll wander up this way and see if we can find something. Maybe we'll even rest. See if that helps. I cannot save when there are enemies nearby, but what kind of enemies are nearby? I've killed everything. That's more evidence that there's something in this corner of the room that I'm not able to get to. And that upsets me. Not here. No, but see, there's a structure here. I feel like there's definitely something here to find. So I need to be somehow in range to rest and detect something, but not in range to detect the monsters I'm trying to hide from. Annoying. I don't suppose I have anything that can help. I do not think I do. I do not think I do. I'm gonna roam around here for a while because I've got nothing better to do, to be honest with you. What does Spot use? Wisdom, maybe? Does. So, do I have Owl's Wisdom? I do. And maybe get rid of one of these. I mean, most acid arrow does shit anyway, so. At this level. Okay, so let's go through here.
Come over here.
Oh, there we go, found it. Never mind. All I had to do was decide to do something else, and all of a sudden it pops up. Isn't that the way it always goes? Knew there was something over here, though. And a fairy bomb maker. Well, that was fun. Actually, I don't think the tentacles are going to do any good. Because she flies. Right. Let's incendiary her instead. She seems to like this stuff.
Taste my zealot fury!
There she go. Oh, Deacon's got her. Or Dalen's got her. One of them. Oh, what the hell is that? Huh. I accidentally entered into debug mode and it gave me the stuff. That's what I get for touching the side of the thing. Alright. I tried to enter me. Well, that is how you enter a console command. When you're not paying attention and think you hit tab instead. fantasy lands, necromancers have very little tolerance for jokes at their expense. So the reaction to Lord Aegorn Deathnell to a precariously perched bucket of chum above his laboratory door was entirely predictable, as was the death of the pixie responsible. The surprising part, especially to Argon, was that a retaliation of dozens of outraged fae folk who never suffer a poor sport. A number of their blades were recovered from Aegorn's carcass. Oh, that's clever. Clever. I like that. I do like that. And another rogue stone. Jesus, why did I buy any of them? I only can plant 5 locations, and I usually don't even bother to do that. Well, actually, I wanted to make sure I had some for the next chapter, because I'm not sure if I can buy rogue stones in the next chapter. Whereas here, of course, I can, and it's quite nice. So there's a slight method to my madness. Just a little bit of one. Alright, so we're going to go down here, and then we'll go up and get to the other side of the ferry section. Okay, so how are my other spells doing? I've got 2 Everards, 3 Cloud Kill. Yeah, I think I've got enough to fight a fairy queen, or the 3 Guardians, which maybe will lead me to the Fairy Queen, perhaps not. Perhaps that'll be in the other side of things. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, before I do anything, okay.
I think these gargoyles may be another of Halaster's puzzles.
A puzzle. Thank you. I think you might be right. So, what does it do? Uh-oh. Oh, it moved. Oh, they all moved. Okay. Okay. Alright, that one is where it ought to be. Okay. That moved there. Okay. What if I can reset? Because I'm not sure I know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot, I think. Maybe I shouldn't be doing it that way. Oh! Okay. Oh, okay, it's moving. I can move it with me and not the lever. The lever isn't moving it. I move it. Okay. Alright. Ah, shit. Those fucking... It moves itself. Okay. I need the others to stay out of the fucking way. That's the problem. Okay, I need this to face that way. And then I need... Dalen, get the fuck out of my way. Stand your ground here. Thank you.
I shall do as you ask.
Good. Now I need to get over here and pull the lever. There we go. That I think is correct. That I think will lock it. Okay. Hmm? Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? The others are doing fine. Maybe pull the lever again? Oh, I think I fucked it up. Alright. Why can't it move? 'Cause that's a problem, because that's stuck. And I think it's all supposed to be pointing in that direction. Alright, well, let's try this again. Now that I got a vague idea of what I'm doing. Hello, level 1 Elt. How are you? I am trying to figure out a puzzle that I dimly half remember from a long time ago. And I don't think there are enough real tips to help with it. So but I think I've got to move these fuckers. Alright. And I need to keep my henchmen out of the way because they're annoying.
I shall do as you ask.
So how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Come on, you little fucker, move. Okay. Don't get moved, you fucker. Okay, now we click that to lock it, I think. Alright. That one's fine. Let's move this little fucker. Okay. Lock this one too. And God willing, this one can be moved around too. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. It's a quiet evening, which is quite nice. Got a lot of work to do tomorrow, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, I am busy murdering a lot of people in this game. Oh, ha, nice. Got it that time. Alright, it only took longer than it really ought to have, but in my defense, I was half remembering shit. This save name will never get old, I suspect.
Boss?
Yes, Deacon? You think it'd be okay if Deacon writes in his book that he not likes Waterdeep? You don't like Waterdeep? Deacon reads so much about Waterdeep when he was with Old Master. There'd be so many books, so many. Deacon read all them all. He always wondered how so many people live in one place. My Deacon voice is bad today. So when Deacon leaves Hilltop, he heads first to Waterdeep. Deacon go to the big city. If Deacon makes it there, Deacon makes it everywhere. And Deacon shuffles his feet. Deacon not makes it there. Everybody in Waterdeep very mean to little Deacon. Huh, I don't like any of these. I think that probably would have happened anywhere. They chase Deacons with pitchforks, send guards to run Deacon down. Deacon gets thrown out of so many inns. He sleeps for 3 days in cold gutters before Deacon finally finds half-orc who lets Deacon use stable. Deacon was just hoping that maybe Waterdeep got people who treats him nice, like you. Oh, I'm sorry things didn't work out, Deacon. Deacon is the only person Vipsani is nice to. And not so bad, maybe. Eventually people stop chasing Deacon. Deacon publishes great epic tale of boss, just like he says he would. But Deacon not gets great adventure he hopes for. World is so big, and Deacon is so small. Maybe next time Deacon start with Village and works up to Waterdeep from there. Good idea. Poor Deacon. Deacon's such a good egg. Oh my. There's a lot of shit in here. Ooh. Use haste. Okay, well we are keeping this fucking thing. It looks stupid, but man, haste twice a day? We are keeping that fucking thing. Alright. Loot. Oh. Cure serious wounds, dispel magic, and summon creature once a day. Deacon is keeping that. He gets to keep anything that has once a day usage. If it's just got charges, I'm selling it. Yeah, because those are actually quite good. Okay. Oh, another glorious revolution. Goodness. Sorry, Deacon. You are never going to be free of those. Alright, meanwhile, I need to get this helmet here and get it so that I can cast haste twice per day, because Jesus Christ, haste twice per day is awesome. And negates the need for me to give up my awesome boots. Alright. I am so hasty. And I'm hiding, but that wasn't actually what I intended to do. I intended to do that. Now I'm fast and made of stone. Okay. Alright. So, I've got half of this level, and now it's time to discover the other half, I guess. I still feel like there should be a way to do this without finding that other exit from the other room. But where, I wonder. Because I did not find the fairy queen. And the fairy queen is who I must be killing. Or at least beating to a pulp. And then murdering, because, Vipsania doesn't take well to people trying to kill her. Also, my baby is missing. I forget about that sometimes, because Vipsania is a terrible parent. But she's a terrible parent in her own right. That doesn't mean people can go steal her baby unless they're going to be better parents than she is. And somehow I doubt the Drow are going to be better parents to a human baby than Vipsania. No, actually, you know, it is Vipsania. Alright. I feel like there should be one over here. Maybe? Maybe? No? No? Okay. Oh shoot, I left my henchmen where they were, didn't I? Oh dear. Both of them. Well, let me leave the room and see if they follow me. Because I'm too lazy to go back for them. Alright guys. You figure it out or you don't figure it out. Up to you. There you are.
Okay.
Alright, so there's the other exit. Let's get over there. Not there. Do 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 do. Nope, wrong one. Stupid secret door. Too many secret doors. Okay. No, not that one. Stop trying to close the door on yourself. That's my job. Okay. Now we are going to the other side. And not hitting caps lock. I wonder. I wonder. Okay.
Taste my salad fury!
Ooh. Tomb of the Sleepers. And some malevolent Griggs. Well, they look very malevolent and look very Grig-like. I'm not sure what a Grig is, but just in case, I'm gonna murder them. That worked out pretty well. Alas, poor Griggs. And there's the secret door. And a coffin. And nothing in the coffin, but something to kill. Okay. Well, sometimes you just need to murder things. It's okay. That's what D&D is for.
The essence of undead is so vile.
And my sword's bitching again. He does that. You get used to it.
He smites his enemy!
Stop that. Ooh. Well, we are keeping the Gem of Truth seeing twice per day. Or once per day. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're keeping it. There we go. Sometimes you just need a truth seeing spell. And to murder some zombies. Okay.
Taste my salad fury!
Alright. Do I want to go there first? I don't think I do. I think I want to go here. Okay, I've been here. So I can remove that secret door notice. Okay. Uh-oh. Where? Where's the fucking thing? Is something trying to kill me? Yeah, the fairies can go bite me. I want revenge against your ancestors! The pixies! We'll get revenge for your stupid pixie voice! And that is probably true. Okay, let's see. Let us see what is down this way. As we go through the wine... Oh, there's more Griggs. Let's go kill them. Are you trying to kill somebody? Oh, my. Alright, you are. Well, I know what to do to you guys. Why don't you breathe in some gross stuff? There we go. Who the hell summoned... Did Deacon learn how to summon a badger?
The
Nice.
bigger they are, the harder they fall!
How is Deacon? Deacon is a Red Dragon Disciple level 4, and his strength has increased considerably. I'm proud of him. Some folks prefer to keep Deacon as a bard, but I am playing someone who really could use a meat shield, so the Red Dragon Disciple is not a bad class. Little lizard meat shield. Alright, so that looks like something to kill. Let's Isaac's. Oh shit, that's actually I actually wanted incendiary, but that's okay. We can Isaac's instead. Now we can incendiary. For the boss. Break your bone. That was fun. I'm setting things on fire with incendiary gas. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. Are there any traps around here? I should check. Nope. One to fear. I have a lot of rods. Hello, Shoegaze fan. Have a happy lurk.
I simply can't carry all
Ah,
of
shit.
this.
Okay, Deacon, I need you to carry shit. If you please. I am reminded that I want to make a habit every chapter of firing and rehiring Deacon. Or maybe that's just chapter 2. Because there's a glitch that I was aware of. If you fire and hire Deacon in chapter 2, it's good. If you don't, he might not move on with you to chapter 3. And you want Deacon to move on with you to chapter 3.
Yes.
It's a good thing. Unless they fixed a glitch, which I don't know if they did. Next time I go up there, though, I'll just make a quick note to fire him.
The boss and Deacon, faithful kobold companion, continue their voyage. The boss pretends not to notice that Deacon recently passed gas.
I love Deacon. Money is good to have. Oh my. Well, actually, that's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Hey. Where did that shit I was looting go?
Taste my salad!
Why must I debase myself striking such vermin?
Ah, fucking sword. You're not gonna strike anyone most of the time.
Rage of the red tiger unleashed!
That's what means better. There we go. Okay, let's go over here. Because I do want to get my spells back. Deacon used to go by Deacon? Possibly. Possibly true. He's a good kobold, though. And my character hates everybody but him and the baby. But the baby's currently kidnapped by Drow, so, you know. Nah. Sadly, I can never fit my full save game titles that I want to fit. Probably for the best. We don't... Well, that was annoying.
Taste my salad fury! Taste my salad fury!
And that worked. Okay, so there's quite a few things here that I can murder. Meet your doom? I don't think so. I think you might be meeting your doom instead. Just a thought. Oh, an evil fairy. Nice. Let's get the evil fairy with some missiles.
For the youth!
think we're okay here, but just in case, let's globe over invulnerability myself. Woohoo. Oh, and what am I looking for here? Why are there a bunch of chickens in here? Okay, well, that's okay. Hey. Oh, she vanished, that's why. Well, I got a thing for that. Ah, didn't work on her. That's okay. We got another option.
That, you little strumpet!
Take that, you little strumpet. Oh, sometimes in Sarek I do enjoy you. Alright, so this is the refuge of the nymph, who is still fucking alive, huh? Alright, well, let's try a spell breach. Oh, well, we'll take those later. And then we will try some of these.
She yields! She yields! The battle is
Allow me
over!
to surrender. What a pitiful end to all this.
Ah, Dalen defends her quickly. The fairy shies away from you as you approach, obviously fearful that you will finish what you started. Good notion. What a pitiful end to all this, she mutters, her voice forlorn.
Tell me, what does it cost to retain the services of someone so powerful? What did that elfish ogre promise you?
The ogre is defeated. Suddenly she eyes you warily. You have defeated him, you say? Does that mean he is dead? Have you killed him? Why should the ogre's fate matter to you? The two of us have been locked in battle on this level for many moons now. I would know his fate, elven woman, before I meet my own. The ogre is quite dead, I assure you. The fairy ponders this news for a moment. Then it seems we are not enemies after all. Had I known this was so, I would have rewarded you as soon as you entered my domain. Yeah, but instead you had your henchman kill me, so, I don't know if I'm inclined to help you. Besides, you might have good loot. And I'm playing... What's my alignment again? Neutral evil. How unfortunate this battle had happened between us. Perhaps you might be willing to put this behind us. Would you allow me to negotiate for my life, elven woman? I'm willing to talk about it. She looks at you desperately. I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement if you will but spare my life. I want some questions answered. Of course, elven female. Ask what you will. I'm getting a little annoyed by that. I do have a name. Tell me about this ogre you keep mentioning. It is an ogre mage, a brutish thug who believes that he should be the ruler of this level. I will never submit to him, so I gathered what allies I could and fought him. That's all over now, of course. You have left me with nothing, even if you permit me to survive. You and this ogre mage fight to rule this level. She looks at you as if the answer should be obvious. Of course. With Halaster gone, all of the creatures of Undermountain has been free to do as they wish. Why not just leave then, you fucking twit? Halaster's gone? Fairy nods. Halaster's vanished. Nobody knows what has happened to him. He's just gone. When Mad Halaster ruled Undermountain, he kept a strange peace. Creatures appeared or disappeared. The mountains changed around us, but none of us were permitted to get out of hand. Then Undermountain stopped changing, and chaos ensued. It only became worse when the Drow came, of course. So the Drow came. They come to this level in small parties, hunting and gathering what they can. I think they come from deeper in Undermountain, but never have I seen their like prior to recently. She looks away from you and shrugs. Perhaps they have something to do with the Mad Mage's disappearance. I truly do not know. So how do I get to the deeper levels of Undermountain? I do not know. Once there were stairs near here leading down, but the Dread Mage moved them, as he is wont to do. There are teleportation portals on this level, but they do not lead down. They only jump you about the level, though I do not know if they're even working now that Halaster is gone. So what can you tell me about this level, even though I'm pretty much done with it? She gestures around you. You already know the area as you've barged through it. That's all I truly know, I'm sad to say. Throughout the many years that I've been here, the Dread Mage has changed the level many times. New traps will appear along with new creatures, and then one day they will be gone. The Ogre Mage resides elsewhere on this level, along with his forces. I believe there are teleporting portals still working, though they may be malfunctioning now that he's gone. How do I get to the deeper levels? I do not know. Okay, we already got that one. I want to ask you something else. What can you tell me about She could ask me my name. What can you tell me about Undermountain? Undermountain has fallen into chaos since Halaster disappeared. I've not visited the levels deeper into the earth, but I've no doubt it is the same. Alright, something else. Who are you and what are you doing here? Let's try this. I'm a fairy queen to be precise. Like all the creatures on Undermountain, I was brought here against my will by the mad wizard Halaster. Let's be rude. Aren't you a little big to be a fairy? She cast her eyes down, ashamed. I wasn't always like this. When I first came here, I was like the others of my kind. Small, delicate, beautiful. Now I am a lumbering beast. Ah. When I first came here over 50 years ago, I used magic to transform myself to the size. I thought I could use my beauty to convince Halaster to free me, but the mad wizard spurned my advances. As punishment for trying to beguile him, he cast a spell on me, trapping me for 100 years in this hideous, gigantic body. She buries her face in her hands, trying to hold back tears. I'll be kind. Maybe. You're not hideous. You're very beautiful. She wipes her eyes. You're a kind woman to say that, but I can see clear enough what I am. Her shoulders hitch as she chokes back a sob. I've tried everything, but there's no magic powerful enough to break the spell of the Archmage. I'll just have to wait another 47 years, I guess. No, you won't. Don't worry about it. Time for you to die. Then we'll finish this now. Alright.
Taste my zealous fury!
No!
Ah, she didn't give me nearly as much experience as the Ogre Mage did. Oh well. She did, however, give me a Nymph Cloak. 4. A Belt of Agility. 3. Well, that's not as good as I have, but it's better than what Deacon has, so let's give Deacon that, and we can sell this one. Actually, let's give Deacon the Nymph Cloak +4, because he is a bard. And it's all shiny and nice. This one. Mine clashes with my dress, but, you know, it's okay. Fairy Dust. Oh, might as well keep it. You never know what you can do with fairy dust, I guess. Club of Smiting. These clubs have great power. When striking a golem, there's a good chance of the construct being completely and instantly destroyed. I might keep that, because I think there are golems around somewhere. Periapt of Wisdom. Not something Vipsania is particularly interested in, let's be honest here. Vipsania has many talents. Wisdom is not one of them. Vipsania kept a baby in a backpack, next to some spores, hoping it would mutate him. Vipsania and Wisdom have only a passing acquaintance. Alright, so... Hey there, chickens. Why are there chickens? Let's talk to the chickens. Hello. Chick, chick, chick. Cluck, cluck, cluck. This flightless domesticated bird is prized both for its tender meat and for the eggs it lays on an almost daily basis. Now I'm hungry. Do I have any eggs? Maybe. Can I hard boil an egg without waking up the folks? My level of cooking skill suggests possibly not. Which is really ridiculous to say, but I am a very bad cook. I have set water on fire. Ooh, Alchemist Fire. I know where to use that. So there are 2 ways down.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Yeah, that's the only problem with that. Deacon, I'm going to need you to carry this for a bit. I mean, I could give it to Dalen, but Dalen's useless. Ow. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay.
Yes.
No, never mind. I want into the chest behind you. Oh, alright. Can I open it with my 1 point of open lock? I can. Nope, not possible. DC is 30. My open lock is 29. Oh well. Oh, I can only cast it on myself. That's right. I forgot. Took me forever to figure out how knock worked actually in this game, because I'm a fucking idiot sometimes. Stop that. There we go. Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipes if the answer is no. Great thunderclap. Oh, I don't think I have that. Do I? Let's find out. Eee, it's a spell I do not have. I best save. Hide armor. Well, we're gonna sell that. Certainly.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Alright, I think I've gone through enough of this level. So, let's go. Save. And sell some shit. Jump to binding. Teleport to gatehouse. I do kind of wish there was a way to bypass the gatehouse, but that's the only complaint, and it's relatively minor. So, it also looks pretty cool, let's be honest here. This is a cool fucking gatehouse. Hello, fellow. I made you an empty promise.
No, wait, do not give me the answer. I know you are busy, and I shall hear it all later. I am...
Nope, you're not gonna. Only Deacon has my permission to tell stories about me. That would be nice. Okay. So let's see. Fairy dust. I don't know what to do with fairy dust. I guess I'm gonna sell it. Because I'm not paying attention to any fucking crafting. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't do that to me. Deacon, you're right here. Let me see your crap. Oh, it might take a second to appear. Okay. I think he's here somewhere. He should be here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay. He's just very slow. Because I've overloaded him to the point of him.
No.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Deacon goes here. Deacon, get over here, please. I am losing my fucking kobold. Because the kobold, come here. Thank you.
How goes the adventure?
Yes.
No, wait.
Stop that. Okay, there we go. So that's belt of agility 2. Crap, even that's too expensive for him to sell. Okay, well, good to know. Let's see what we got. Can't do that. Oh, we're not selling that bit. Too expensive. Fuck. Alright. Sell the fairy dust. Okay. Okay, I think that covers everything. Anything good I can steal from you? Or, well, buy from you? Oh, the firebombs sell for pretty good. Not selling that. Alright. Okay. Looks like we've done everything we need to do here. Let's head back over to the way back down. Now I believe there are 2 ways down, and I get experience for doing both of them, for opening both of them, so I'm gonna do that. That's a bit of meta game knowledge, but I do remember a few things from having played this one before. That's okay. pretty much all the modules I've picked to play after this, I've not played or remember very little, so you'll just have to put up with the fact that I do remember this one somewhat. Okay. Vesta, if you will.
Fair evening to you.
I need healing, please. Of course, Ripsania. Just stand still. This won't hurt a bit. In fact, it should feel quite pleasant. Woo! Okay. Now we're gonna go back down. I do. Alright. You know what? I don't think I found either Tomi or Linu. Are they on like the second floor or something? Huh. Well, I hope I find them. I didn't think about it. I kind of forgot. Oh well. Whoops. Alright. So, there are 2 puzzles with ways down. One in the north and one down here. I know there's one in the north because the thing helpfully told me where it was. Alright, so, but I do want to solve this puzzle because, why not? It's fun. Okay, there's a green pillar, a yellow pillar, a red pillar. So, what? I got a shit ton of rods for no why is there a mace +3 on the ground? I must have dropped it by accident. Okay. Lower level? Lever? Okay. Insert a blue rod. Pull the lever. No effect. Okay. Remove the control rod. Insert a green rod. Pull the lever. Hey, it worked. Okay. That's green. I have too much shit in the way now. Direwolf, if you would please get out of my fucking way. Deacon, your wolf's in the way again. Please move your dog. Fucking hell. Deacon, please move your dog. Not that one, that one. Okay, so I've done a green rod. Pull the lever. That sounds about right. Pull the red rod. Pull the lever. No effect. Remove. Yellow rod. White rod. Pull the lever. Nope. Remove the control rod. Yellow. Pull the lever. There we go. And insert a red rod. Pull the lever. Did it work? I'm not sure what else I can do. Did I pull this lever properly? I thought I did. Do nothing? Ah, here we go. I can get there. Ah. So Deacon is wondering something. You is Park Orc? Oh, a pair of humanoids move through this area. Their tracks lead to the stairs that beckon in front of you. Yes, that is true. Deacon sees lots of orcs before. It looks a little like them, maybe, but not a whole lot. I'm also part human, the product of violence against my tribe. Surely you have heard of such couplings, Kobold. Your kind rates as much as the orcs ever have. You can't see my facial expression here, but I'm actually trying to Look, this is not intended to sound victim blaming in any capacity, but I find it really hard to imagine a kobold having a lot of luck using the same mating techniques as an orc. Let's put it that way. I mean, maybe, but kobolds not do such things. Deacon not think kobold able to do such things. I think Deacon might be right about that. Perhaps your kind is simply too different from the other humanoid races. Old Master says kobolds got dragon blood, though he not exactly says that in a happy way. Dragon blood is strong. You should be proud of that. Draw strength and courage from it, little one. You is kinda neat. Deacon likes you. Maybe he pencils you into the boss's epic story as psychic. I would be honored. Aw. Dalen's great for someone I'm probably gonna end up inevitably stabbing in the back. Alright, so I got one way down, and I want to free up the other way down. I'm gonna come back to this one, because this is where the idiots went. But I want the experience for unlocking both. Because I know I can. Oh. I don't remember how to get up there. That's a problem. Alright, maybe through here? Come on. There we are. Then when I go down, I'll have to... I probably will use a rogue stone at that point. I think that would be the best thing to do. I am thinking out loud, but I'm thinking that is the tactic I will take on the second floor. But I might not go very far on the second floor, because it is Sunday night, and I do have work in the morning. And Monday morning is always rough. Or maybe not, though. I might keep going. It's hard to say. I also have no attention span, and a tendency towards insomnia, so... Well, not exactly, but... it's complicated. Okay, come on, come on. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Up, 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 up. On the left side, I could see if I left anything behind from my massive murder spree of the ogres. It's always good. Alright. Hello, friends. I've outrun you, so you've... Hey, caltrops. When did those fall down? Okay. There once was a dead ogre here. Got a kind of nice swanky digs here for an ogre. I shouldn't say that. That might be offensive. Alright. Deacon, I need to borrow your shit. Thank you. I need to put this into my inventory now.
I simply can't carry all of this.
So now, I need to find the keg. Drop the keg. Alright, now everyone comes this way. Now you guys stay here. Deacon, you also stay here. I'm gonna go back this way.
Okay.
I'm going to talk to the Ultimus fire. I'm going to ignite the wick. I'm going to move it back. And see what happens. Maybe I'm supposed to do something else? Nope. Alright. So we're not actually going to leave this way. I'm going to leave the center way, but I wanted the 2000 XP. That was metagaming, but also I just like to be complete. Alright, come on, Long Deacon and company. I mean, I could just teleport up and come back down. Kind of tempted to do that, actually, because I'm really lazy. Fucking caltrops. Okay. Sometimes it's fun to just blow shit up. Oh, hello, Emmy. How are you? You're looking for a bedtime story for Tynan? I should tell you that poor Tynan at this point in time is not actually in Vipsania's inventory. He is actually currently kidnapped by Drow. He is presumably sitting in a chest somewhere with the rest of my belongings that got stolen on a few floors down in Undermountain. That said, I can tell you the story that Vipsania told him the night before he got kidnapped. Hopefully, he will find some wisdom in it. I didn't drop the baby. The Drow took the baby at the beginning of this level with all of my other crap. Hopefully someone has figured out he's there and is feeding the baby, because otherwise there could be a problem. But I think Halaster, the Mad Mage, probably would have figured out, and maybe teaching the baby how to rhyme. I'm not very happy about that, but we're going to leave that aside for now, because obviously I don't have a choice in the matter. Alright, so I will reenact for you. They did steal the baby. The epic bedtime story that Vipsania told her baby the night before he was kidnapped. So once upon a time, there was a young prince in a castle, and it was a very rich castle. There were many, 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 many servants, and the prince had not been raised very well. No one taught him the art of being polite to people who are stronger than you, which unfortunately is a survival skill many people lack, as is evidenced by the number of people I've had to kill today. So, as it happens, one day, an old woman came to the castle. She was very, very crude and very sloppy, and the prince was appalled at her behavior. Who is this beggar woman who could be so rude and so sloppy? And he was very, very rude back, and he sent her on her way. And as it happened, the woman was actually a witch or fairy. It's hard to say. It doesn't really matter. And she cursed the young prince and all the servants of the castle, which is not entirely fair because the servants didn't do anything. But that's what happens when you're weak and you work for a dick. You end up cannon fodder as the hero or the villain or whoever murders or causes havoc to punish your boss. That's why you should unionize. Anyway, that happened. One day, this merchant came to the castle. He didn't know what he could find because he didn't do any research. That is why you always do research in an area before you visit. Unless, of course, you end up ambushed by drow who steal all of your stuff. Not that that's going to happen to us at any point in the near future. At any rate, the merchant goes into the castle and finds a ravening beast. The beast asks the merchant, well, what do you have for me as a reason I shouldn't kill you? And the merchant, which one? That needs to be a command? Sorry. And the merchant doesn't really have an answer. But the beast tells him that he'll let him go if he brings one of his daughters and has her stay at the castle. The merchant, being a dreadful parent as well as an idiot, agrees, and he goes home to his 3 daughters. The first 2, being very smart, thank you demonic intellect, albeit not very nice, tell their father to go fuck himself when he brings up the story. The youngest daughter, however, and there might have been some whole thing with a rose going on there. I don't know. Who the fuck cares? If your kid wants a fucking rose, buy her a rose from the fucking town. Don't steal it from a castle that you're trying to sell shit at anyway. But leaving that aside, who the fuck cares what your kid wants? Come on. She decides because she's either very stupid or smarter than she seems. She decides that she will go to the castle for her father. And she does. She does. And there in the castle she meets the beast. The beast is very rude to her, of course, as the beast is wont to do. But see, the girl is smarter than she seems. Rather than make a big fuss or be offended or be lovey-dovey, because, I mean, come on. She makes the beast a business proposition. I mean, he's in a castle. He's got a lot of money. He's got magic servants. And he's got the form that basically can let him kill whoever the fuck he wants. What's there to complain about? The beast considers it. The problem, the beast thinks, is that he really doesn't know who to kill. Well, the girl says, I can help you with that. So the very first thing that they do is they go back to the girl's home and kill her father and her sisters. Because, you know, they sent her off to live with a beast. That's kind of a dick move. Then they decide to go in the town and go murder everybody there too. Just kind of on general principle. And then they take over a nearby kingdom. Somewhere along the way, as they're slowly building their beast-commanded empire, they run into this witch. Well, here's the thing about being a witch. You can be incredibly, incredibly powerful, but when you piss off someone who's got a big enough army, you kind of end up burned at the stake anyway. So, happily ever after, the girl and the beast enter into a relationship of convenience where they, as platonic co-rulers, built an empire of mass terror and destruction. And everyone lived happily ever after. There you go. That was Tynan's most recent bedtime story. Hopefully it was as educational to you as it undoubtedly was to poor little Tynan before he got kidnapped by Drow. Let's hope he does not piss off the Drow Queen while he's her hostage. Or rather, maybe he does. I mean, he is kind of a cramp to Vipsania's style, isn't he? Alright. To floor 2. And hello, demonic intellect. How are you today? And how are you, Emmy? I'm glad your cats enjoyed Tynan's bedtime story. Hopefully soon we will rescue him, and thus be able to tell more terrible bedtime stories. Okay. Oh. Cutscene. Ah, sleepy time for you, Emmy. Good timing. We have a cutscene. Don't let them close the door, someone is saying. Who are these people?
It will be most displeased if we do not recover those chains. Try and open that door. I'll inform the commander.
Have a good night, Emmy. No, this is the wrong voice. Hold on. Okay. I've got the pixie voice in place now. Hello, demonic intellect. I am fine. Emmy's being mean to me again, but that happens. I just murdered a whole lot of pixies, actually, in the last level, so this is nice. It's kind of like an extra insult to them after I've murdered them and their queen. Alright, so, let's see. Let's go up here, real quick. Yep, thought as much. Blew up that exit nice and good. That's your job. Okay, so, we are on floor 2 of the dungeon. There's an exit, and that's where people have run. I'm guessing from the thing about the chains is that I need to find chains to progress to the 3rd floor. That is the gist I'm getting from this, and usually I'm right about that. Okay. Okay. Oh god, my pixie voice is terrible today. I am sorry about this, guys. You deserve a better pixie voice. But you're kind of stuck with what you get today. And I kind of need to rest because I am almost completely out of spells. I do, however, have a talking sword that likes to bitch about things that I hit it with. Unfortunately, I am a mage with a low strength, so I don't actually hit things with it very often. It's kind of a trade-off. That, and I was stupid, and when I got the sword, I didn't tell it to be a dagger instead, because that would have been better. But it is what it is. Alright. I probably didn't need to do that twice, but that's okay. Let's stone skin my ass. Because that protects me from everything. And my poor baby is somewhere in this mountain.
Over here.
Oh, shit. I found something. Oh, there's a fleeing goblin. Oh well.
I'll put you in your place.
Possibly I could have rescued the goblin, but oh well. I'm not good enough to care.
I love the taste of elf blood in the morning. Oh yes.
That's my sword. He's fun. Ah, another dead drow. Well, that's a dead drow for you. Alright, so let's figure out where that secret door I found goes. Oh my, it's a bastard sword, but it's a normal bastard sword. That said, I'll let Dalen carry it for now. We'll sell it, it's just not worth anything. Dalen gets to carry the crap goods. Oh, poor fleeing goblin. Oh, light crossbow. Hey, we got a key. A yellow chain. Poison bolt. And a crossbow of no significant note, so you get to carry that too. Alright. There we go. Secret door. Oh, there's a lot of shit in the secret door. Ah, except they're all illusionary magic. Still, knowing my luck, if I decide not to take anything from one of them, one of these chests will be real. There we go. Lots of bats. Hello, bats. Alistair's kind of a dick. If you like Undermountain, there is a premium module that I believe comes free with Enhanced Edition called Infinite Dungeons, where you get to go through Undermountain in all sorts of ways. It's quite fun. I've never beaten it, but my dad plays it all the time, actually, because he really likes the randomized stuff. He doesn't like plot. He just likes to murder things with new characters every once in a while. Oh, there's treasure here. Let's loot this. Ah, that's a treasure. Dalen, stop stepping on my treasure. I need to get rid of those fucking rods, too. Next time I go sell shit, I'm gonna go get rid of those rods. Actually, come to think about it, I should go in the middle and I should mark that location. Because, well, I don't know. I mean, it's just going straight down. That's actually not too bad. Maybe I won't. Yeah, maybe I'll. Oh, hey. I was wondering when one of you was going to show up, you fucking asshole. There we go. That worked. Fucking undead. Booby trap treasure.
That's just, like, rude. Don't booby-trap the treasure, you fucker. Okay. Jonah the Unlucky. Oh, that's interesting. This inscription reads, Jonah the Unlucky, 815 to 874. Jonah, cruel king of the Urg, almost conqueror of the North, close to being champion of the West Marches, died of shock when he won the state lottery. That's hilarious. Alright. So there's northwest and south? That's peculiar. I thought there was only... I thought each floor had only 3 rooms. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I do not know what the fuck I'm talking about. Which is always possible. Oglash, or Ukbash, the Unwashed. Oh, are there others? Let's see over here if there are others. So I saw Jonah the Unlucky. Is there another? Another. Doesn't look like it. Just more treasure that I looted and... There's a rat. I would like to talk to the rat, but I am not playing a character that can. There is, like, somewhere in one of these dungeons, a room that you can only go to if you make friends with a rat. So needless to say, this game I'm not going to be doing that. Ugbash the Unwashed. Let's see. The inscription reads, Ugbash the Unwashed, 1101 to 1154. Ugbash, favored son of King Leopold the Gaptoothed, replaced his father in the coup of 54, only to be himself replaced, in quotes, a month later by his son Reggie the Clean. Well, that's somewhat notable. Alright. Blackjack the Butcher. The inscription reads, Blackjack, 777 to 799. Blackjack's reign of evil was short-lived, but memorable, due to the high death count of chickens within his empire. Okay, so we are going to place a binding here. We're going to place binding 3 here. I think this is a good place for it, because we're in the center, basically. Okay, and that's one way to go. We'll probably go there first. But I want to see what else is on this floor, this area, before I go to any other areas, because I like to be thorough. Okay, and I like to see these. Kelvin Blackstaff. Is he related to Kelvin Blackstaff, I wonder? The inscription reads, Kelvin Blackstaff. Cruel intentions, foul breath, and flatulence, all in one package. Perhaps not. Related after all. Some traps go in here. A pair of humanoids moved through this area recently. They seem to be moving cautiously, checking the area as they go. So that seems like where our friends might have gone. Well, Dalen's friends. I don't give a shit about them. An inscription reads, Gregor the Unshaven, ruler of the northern wilds, ravisher of women, vile demigod of those too lazy to shave. That's a shame. Shame certain of our friends that are not here for that I can make fun of them for that. Alright. Let's see up this way. Probably didn't need to save there. But that's okay. Let's see.
Deacon Got's craving for something chocolatey.
Me too, Deacon. Me too. Still, though, I could have sworn that one of these should not work. One sec. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. There's south, east, north, but not west. Okay. I'm so dumb. Okay, Bertrand the Magnificent, 233 to 475. Bertrand, unholy avenger of the Nine Hells, enjoyed a long reign of terror in the southern reaches. Oh, that one's actually semi-impressive. That almost spoils the fun. Argris Vac. Argrisvak. Argrisvak. 744 to question mark. Argrisvak, demon of the fifth plane, summoned by Ulysses the Not So Smart at his son Harry's 5th birthday party. Most memorable birthday party ever. I would fucking bet. Alright, I don't have another find traps, do I? Can I get around it? I cannot. I think perhaps we'll rest. Because I don't want to get murdered by a statue. And also, I had used some spells against the mummy before anyway, so it's not like I'm completely wasting an evening to just get back one spell. Kinda am, though. What else do I have for 3rd level? I'm not really gonna summon summon creatures anymore, I think, so maybe I'll just add another find traps there instead. And I think I got oh! I'm an idiot! I'm a fucking moron. Okay, well, let's do this, because I can. Let's see, I got Black Blade of Disaster. Why do I have that? I don't know, but I'm gonna put fucking Time Stop, and actually, let's do Big B's, because Big B's Crushing Hand is fucking hilarious to me. 8th level. 8th level. I mean, I could do a 3rd Incendiary Cloud. Oh, let's take one summon creature, just in case. 7th level? Actually, no. Wait. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna maximize an Isaac's Greater Missile Storm. Yes. 7th? Let's see, what do I want to do for 7th? 7th level. That's 6th level. 7th level. I've heard good things about various things here. I could try Finger of Death. Yeah, I can make jokes. 6th level is fine. 5th level is fine. 4th level is fine. 3rd level is fine. Alright, I guess we're okay. Well, that reminds me I better rest for those soon. I keep forgetting. I get more spells when I level up. I'm a fucking moron. That's alright though. That's alright though. Let's see. So... okay, everything here is an exit.
How's your spells? Atmospheric?
I'd like to think Vipsania told him the answer, because Vipsania hates pretty much everybody except Deacon. She likes Deacon. Deacon is cute. Alright, so now that I've gone through all this middle area, I can start looking through each side. And I'm stupid because I forgot that the west side is blocked, so I knew there were 3 directions. I just couldn't fucking remember. I'm fucking moron. Alright, well, anyway. Not sure. I think we can do a little more tonight. Actually, I'm going to take a very, very brief break and get a snack and such. And I'm going to run an ad. I almost never run ads because I forget to. So I'm going to run an ad, and I will see you in 5 minutes or so. Hopefully less than that. Sorry about that. I am back. And... Yep. Here we go. Sorry, it took a little longer than I planned, but I have triumphantly returned. Oh dear. Well, we see dead hobgoblins. That's probably not a good sign. Large group of goblinoid creatures were driven away by an even larger group of humanoids. Blood and the remains of battle can be seen littering the floor surrounding these tracks. I should probably pay more attention to these tracks. Alright.
It's hard to write without good light, boss. Deacon need ink that glow in dark.
I mean, that seems reasonable. Oh, hello. Well, actually, I'm not in a clear line of sight. That's my problem. Well, let's see what we can do to get in clear line of sight and fucking murder people. I think I will also do some Everards. Nice try. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna run past him and see if he'll chase me over here. Tumble is such a good thing. Hey, stop it. You can't just block me in here, you fucker.
Taste my savage fury!
I guess you can, but still, it's rude. There we go. Alright. These are relatively small areas, I think. And I like that. Okay, there's something around here that's still... Oh, there we go. I like these small areas. So I wonder, because supposedly I'm supposed to get... Well, we'll see, we'll see. You know what? Let's cast a web. It's old home week for the drow. Yeah.
The rage of the red tiger unleashed!
Alright.
Taste my savage fury!
Oh, fuck it. Might as well kill the rest of these, and then we can loot everything as we go. Really? Yeah, let's do that. It's so disappointing when they kill them before my tentacles have a chance to thrash them silly. That's one way to describe it. Alright. Anyway. Okay. Not seeing anything lootable here. I feel like I should be finding more treasure soon. Because I vaguely remember last time when I found my equipment again, I did have much better stuff by that time around. So hopefully I will have much better stuff. I've got 2 floors or so, I think. But still. Dagger? What's this dagger? Ice Talon. Oh, not terrible. I miss having a bag of holding. That's for damn sure. I'll have one again though. Alright. Somewhere on the other side there is a cleric that needs to die. There he is. Or a wizard. Wizard works. Yeah, but Globe of Invulnerability works on direct spells. It doesn't work on fucking tentacles. Funny how that works. Okay. I enjoy the screams of pain sometimes. At least when I'm playing this character. Somewhere Stephen is just horrified that he and this woman share a connection of some sort. What is that kind of connection they share? I don't know. I don't know how philosophically having the same player works. I'm weirded out by the idea that people only play one gender for their characters, though. I was just thinking about that because yesterday they were telling the story of the hero of Neverwinter, and in the anecdote she was female, and I suspect that's because my player character here is female. But I remember in the old version, the anecdote was male no matter what. Not that it matters, really. Sharwin could have just been massaging the truth, kind of. Oh shit, I failed my listening save. Oh, I wanted to hear it. Can I hear it again? Can we try again? No? I guess I'm just gonna barge in then. Where did I save last? Do I have a shot of no. Alright, well, for anyone who plays this game, if you go in here and you pass your listening save, you can actually hear some cool stuff of your enemies plotting. But I did not, so we're just gonna have to kill them. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. Let's go. Let's cloud kill everybody. And then tentacle them up. Because that's fun. I'll sing with you, Deacon.
This is
I love the last words of "this is not the end" always makes me laugh, because it is. Sorry. But you're pretty dead. It's kind of the way it goes. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Alright. Remains. A small red key. Oh, that's interesting. I might need that. I probably know what I'd need it for if I was listening. Too bad. Alright. Give me a second. Second. Ah, incorrect. Alright. Oh, I spoke too fucking soon. I spoke too fucking soon, because I just remembered something. Oh, wait, there's Tommy. Hello, Tommy. It's been so long. Now you're dead. So, here is a Drow sub-commander. She is glowing with nifty powers. So let's let our first... Oh, not that. Let's let our first action be... Oh, he. Oh. He is glowing with nifty powers. Okay, where's my...
Isn't that Tommy's body? I'd recognize that rogue anywhere.
Isn't that really the time, dude? Right now, we're busy trying to see this enemy. Did it work? Yeah, no, not yet. Okay, let's hit Vipsania with the True Seeing. Okay, there we are. Hello, friend. You look like you just need a nice evening out with the tentacles. Isn't that fun for you?
This is not the end.
It kinda is. It kinda is. Uh-oh. He cloud killed my, henchman. Alright, well, you guys will manage. Let's resurrect Tommy. Not because I particularly care for Tommy in this incarnation, but because... Dalen, what are you doing? You're just walking back and forth into the cloud. know that's not going to do you any good, right? Why don't you just stand your ground? There we go. Dipshit. Alright, well, like I said, not that I have any particular fondness for Tommy, but I do like experience. And also...
Hello.
Halfling blinks several times, stares at you with wide, incredulous eyes, and looks around for several confused seconds before finally speaking.
Well, I'll be a naked monkey's uncle. Did I die again? And I was just about to gut the bloody bastard too, wouldn't you know it?
One of these days I'm going to bloody well piss off them death gods for teasing them all the time. He looks at you and blinks again. Say, you look familiar. Don't you remember who I am? We spoke at the inn. Right. And you're the daughter of that fellow who runs the inn, ain't you? Tamsin or something? No, my name is Vipsania. Oh, right, the famous one. Well, I guess there was a reason, after all, why everyone was whispering all excited like that you were showing up. I guess I don't get much better than being saved by a professional, eh? Thanks a bunch. That was real swell of you. How did you end up here? How do you think I ended up here? First there was the running, then there was the stabbing. He rubs his chest absently. You sure there's no holes left still? I see you managed to find some of the folks we, kinda left behind. No hard feelings, eh? Lena and I were a bit preoccupied at the time. If Lena was forced to leave us behind, I trust that there was sufficient urgency that made it necessary. Aye, we were a bit overpowered to say the least, which all just goes to prove you don't need to run very fast. You just need mates who are slower than you are. Okay, it is a shame. I don't really need a thief anymore, but I do. I am fond of Tommy. Are you saying it would be more prudent of me to remove your kneecaps then? Haha, funny that. You know, it's a shame because the little interactions we have with the foursome in Hordes of the Underdark make me think about the kind of game you could have had if you had the henchmen able to interact in the original campaign. I think that would have been fun. That said, I don't like party tactics, so this is fine with two of them, but I don't like having to manage people. Come to think of it, did you happen to find Lena while you were bouncing about down here, maybe? Not yet. No, I haven't found her. Why? Huh. Well, we got away from the drow who were chasing us, right? And we found some human slaves down here who naturally begged for our help and such. I didn't really like the look of them, but Lena's little heart started bleeding all over the place, and she just had to help them get out somehow. That's why I came here. According to the slaves, the drow here had some djinn that could activate a portal the slaves were at and let them out. Don't matter to me none if you just leave them be, though. So what's this about a genie? Them slaves said that the drow had some bottle that summoned a genie. Said it could open their portal for 'em. Why? Didn't you find anything? Well, I didn't loot yet. I actually resurrected you first. Jesus. Okay, so where are these slaves you mentioned? They're in some big chamber off in the eastern part of the dungeon. There's a portal there, you see, which they thought would take them out of here, if they got the genie first. How did the drow catch you? Them elves got ears like you wouldn't believe. Hearing a feather hit the ground, they would. I suppose it didn't help none that I was trying to steal their jewelry while they were wearing it. So what are you going to do now? I was thinking I might just head back to the inn. Skulking around down here is fun and all, but dying tends to take the wind out of me sails, you know what I mean? At any rate, don't let me keep you in nothing. I can find my way back to the inn easy. See you there if you need anything from me, eh? Alright, well, now let's loot the shit out of the drow commander. And because I just realized what he has. And I'm looking forward to that. Oh, he's got a lot of shit. Okay, he's got more than I thought. Let's see. First, mirrored armor, which is nice. It's light armor, +3. How does that compare with your green leaf stuff? Let's see. Not quite as much. This one helps with hide. But this has spell resistance. So I might do that way. Green chain, we need that. A key. A circlet. Oh my goodness. Look at this gorgeous thing. Oh my. Well, as much as I love to be able to cast haste, and I'm planning to keep that helm so that I can do so, I'm keeping this. Headband of Intellect. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. That's a lovely, beautiful, beautiful object. The ring. Commander's ring with a knock spell. I do like that. I had one of those before.
I simply can't carry
I'm gonna have to start scooting things over. And a scarab of protection. My goodness, this is quite nice, isn't it? Let's give that to you. Maybe give the longsword to you. Okay. Holy crap. Now, if I recall correctly, the one downside to Vulcarian is his prices are crap, but being able to use him, he becomes really, really valuable later on when you are stuck in an area where you don't have any additional time to do anything. It's, oh. Ow. There's a bottle. But it's good to compare prices now. Ow. Oh my. More shit. Okay, you know, when I complained about the treasure, I spoke way too soon. Elven court bow. That's a beautiful, beautiful object. I think that's going to be quite a bit better than my longsword +3, or longbow +3. Because this is +3 and mighty +3. I don't even know what mighty does, but it sounds good, so we're going to take it. Mysterious Fin, a golden chalice of Lathander. Another rogue stone. Very nice, very nice. Oh my gosh, more shit. 1 use per day of Cure Light Wounds, greater restoration of and light. Dove's Harp. This item's original name has been lost, and its current name derives from Dove Falconhand, who owns such a harp. These masterwork harps have from 20 to 36 strings. When it is played, the harp's music can cure listeners and cast a warm light. Well, it's 1 use per day type thing, so we're going to give that to Deacon. I don't give him the stuff that's charges, because that's just silly. He'll just waste them. But if it's 1 use per day, that's not bad. Okay, planar binding is good, but I think I've got that already. I do. Still, never hurts to double check. 1. Oh, no, don't do this to me now. No. No! I don't know when I saved last. Fuck. Alright. That's my own fault. There goes that glitch again. Whatever is going on with my computer that does that, I wish it would not. It's actually doing really well today. I went 3 hours without a glitch like this. Trying to see if I can get it to move. Because it sort of moves and then it doesn't. If I shrink it and bring it back, does that help? Nope. Fuck. Not fair, not fair. Alright, well, sorry. I'll probably have to redo that fight, and oh, I hope that circlet's still there. I hope the treasure's still there, but it's usually randomized, so it might be different. Oh. Well, we'll see. Before I think longingly of what might have been, I think maybe my issue is sometimes when it has to look into too many containers in a row or something. But who knows, We'll do it again. Load. Last one is this one, and that was a long fucking time ago. Shit. At least it's a fairly simple floor. Oh. At least it's a fairly simple floor. Fucking hell. Alright. Well. It's my own fault. That's why I have a reminder. Because I'm really bad at this.
Is ready to take down any who dare stand against us.
Okay. Let's Everard these fuckers. Okay, and I know that there's somebody over here. Oh, hi. Yeah, you get to be Everarded too, I guess. Or Cloud killed. Let's Cloud kill you.
Have a taste of this! blades of the red tiger unleashed!
Okay, that was fun. Well, at least I got to eat my words very briefly about treasure, because there's some spectacular treasure in here, or at least there was. Hopefully, we'll get it again. Alright.
You will fall! Die!
I don't see anything else on the floor here. But I do have to remember to compare Vulcarian's prices. Because the thing about Vulcarian is he's very convenient, and he's got good stuff to buy. But if you're selling, his price to purchase is pretty crap, as I recall. Oh, these are the same. That's promising. Learning my lesson. Learning my lesson indeed. Let's rest, because I do want to have those spells back. Nope, not that. That's not a rest. This is a rest. While there are enemies nearby, my ass. Come on. Come on. There are no enemies nearby. There probably are, but still. Come on. There we go. Checking something real quick. Real quick. The thing about playing a wizard in this game is that eventually it does get harder to kill you. Even when I'm playing. Of course I say that, and then I'm going to die immediately. Because that's just kind of the rule. You don't get to brag.
Taste my savage fury!
Alright, let's get this asshole done first. Ah, you ass. Okay, I need to get the ground near you then. Nope, stop that. I don't want to move there. I want to cast a spell on the ground, vaguely near that cleric. Ah, hello, hello. Nice to meet you, Captain Rixus. I am indeed playing Neverwinter Nights. Technically, I'm playing Hordes of the Underdark. I am mid-level 2 of the Undermountain. And as you can hear from the screaming, I'm doing fairly well for myself. I am not very good at this game, except for I just got an Isaac's to the face by someone in the corner. Yeah, you know what? I don't like it when people do that. I'm going to hit you with a bunch of tentacles, which are an incredibly undignified way to die. There we go. Don't you feel better now? But I know what you mean. There are many wonderful memories to the game. Alright. Unfortunately, I just made my way through here before and encountered a glitch, and I hadn't saved. So frustrating when that happens. My own fault, though. Because I'm fairly certain the glitch is based on issues I have with my computer, and it happens often enough that I should know better and save more often. So, nice to meet you, though. Anyway, back to doing this. Hey, maybe I'll actually get that listen check this time, because I was kind of sad about missing that. Come on, children, follow me. You hear drow talking to each other in the next room. They have found one of the chains and are preparing to search for the others. Oh, that means we can murder them in the next room. That's a nice feeling. And a drow diviner. How lovely. And a box full of stuff. Let's see. Hello.
I always get my way.
Would you like to get hit in the face with a sword? I don't usually do that, but I'm willing to make an exception for you. And actually, I'm going to cloud kill you, guys, because cloud kill's fun. There we go. Not quite as fun as hitting you with tentacles, but I'm saving the tentacles. Alright. There we go. Hello, Drowmagus. You're getting the tentacles. Ah, it's always sad when they die before I get to hit them with tentacles. Always sad. Oh well. Got the key? I feel like I got to loot something last time, but maybe that's just me being wistful about my missing chances. It's alright though. It's alright though. I just remembered why I came here. Loot! Money! I am playing an evil character. That's probably worth noting. Vipsani is a little annoyed because her baby is gone. Stolen by the drow. Annoyed. Not particularly other things because she is Vipsania, after all. Ah, here we go. Hiya, dickhead. Let's see. Where's my spell breach? Not there. There it is. When in doubt, hit with tentacles.
There.
Don't like that.
Is that Tommy's body?
Yeah, probably.
Is that rogue anywhere?
Okay, one sec. Okay. There you are. Hello, friend. You're annoying, so you're gonna get hit in the face with tentacles. As soon as it goes. There we go. Hit in other parts of the body, too.
This is not
the end. Sometimes it's fun just to set up the tentacles and not do anything else, and just wait for them to die. So let's loot his corpse. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. The circlet's still here. I was worried I wasn't going to get that. The mirrored armor's still here, too. Let's give that to Deacon. I feel like... I mean, I like that Deacon can hide, but I don't really give him too many opportunities to hide. Whereas we fight a fair bit of sorcerers. Here, you hold that. Drow chest. Of course. Ow. Did I finish stealing things from the corpse? Maybe not. Hold on, let me check. Well, no, I can't because they're all standing on him. Guys, can you fucking move? Idiots. Off the fucking corpse. Thank you. I got distracted and forgot to finish looting. Potion of speed, green chain.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Quit your whining, Vipsania. Level 3, Scarab 2. Alright. Oh gosh. These rings are dreadful. I'm gonna put that on just for the hell of it now. Okay. Multiple deflection will not stack. Whatever. Maybe it's you two. Let's see. Okay, one sec. Huh. Alright, there we go. I got rid of the redundancy for once. Alright. Okay, so let's open the fucking chest now. Right. That's what I forgot to do. Deacon, I need you to hold shit until I can sell it. Right. Here, hold the Club of Smiting. Save. Not doing that shit again. Not that it wasn't fun. Just, you know, principle of the thing. I feel like there are things here that... Oh, well. Oh, but Deacon still gets the Harp of Niceness, so you can keep that harp. I like you being able to cure yourself. That may be me. Mostly yourself. Oh. Unlocking. Hey, it worked. Ooh. Okay, good. The longbow I wanted is still here.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Quit your bitchin', Vipsy. We could actually invest in strength for you. Not that I'm gonna do that, but, you know. It's tempting. Get her to fucking stop whining. Alright. You hold that, will you? Huh. That's not enough. You can hold this, too. Alright. So, I stole the bottle already, right? Okay. So, time to resurrect Tommy. Not because I like him, but because I like experience.
Hello.
What did I have there? Oh. The bow, I think. Alright, we've already read through these. I'm not reading through it again. Alright, we spoke at the inn. My name is Vitsania. How did you end up here? Some banter between them, which is actually quite funny. I haven't found her why. What's this about a djinn? Where are the slaves? How did the drow catch you? What are you gonna do now? And you're gone. Okay. So, let's see. The djinn's bottle. Now, I'm gonna check to sell of one thing, just to see. Hello. The bottle begins to shake and tremble in your grasp. A cloud of smoke billows forth, the mist coalescing into the figure of a powerfully built man. This powerful humanoid is a djinn, summoned from the outer planes by its master.
Damnable drow, why must you keep... Oh, I see you aren't one of those dark elves after all. Well, this could change a few things. I never liked the drow. Too demanding, very difficult to do business with. Mortal, I am in your debt for freeing me from the clutches of those vile underground elves.
So I'm going to use intelligence. Do I get a wish? You mortals have some strange preconceptions about us. Every time I cross paths with one of your kind, you seem to think I'm obligated to give you a wish. Unfortunately for you, it doesn't work that way. But I'm grateful for my release. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Volcarian Arcetus, a powerful genie of royal blood. I do have something I can give you as a reward. A trinket Alastair recently gave to me for safekeeping. I suspect he didn't want the drow to get it, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I gave it to you. It's an activation stone for a magic portal that would allow you to move between Undermountain and Waterdeep. I seem to remember Alastair saying it was in the eastern section of the Undermountain's 2nd level. Thank you. I like you, mortal. There's something different about you. Something unique, and business has been slow for me since Alastair disappeared. I'm going to do you a favor, mortal. I'm going to allow you to have access to my shop, a shop virtually overflowing with magical merchandise. Alright, your shop? What are you talking about? I am a merchant, dealing in rare and powerful magical items. I wander the plains, collecting wondrous artifacts, and then I sell them to a few very select clients. Alastair himself was one of my best customers. That's why I agreed to let him create the summoning bottle. Whenever he needed to see my inventory, I was just a quick rub away. Of course, ever since the drow got their ashen fingers on the bottle, I'm being summoned 20 times a day. I would never have agreed to this if I knew Alastair was going to be so careless. Why didn't you just stop answering the summons? The power of the bottle compels me to respond to each summons and keeps me from taking any hostile action against the owner, but it doesn't mean I have to do business with them. The Dark Elves are beneath me. I won't do business with them. I keep a list of customers very exclusive. Since you've liberated my bottle from the drow, I'm going to add you to that list. Okay, I want to ask you some questions.
You mortals and your curiosity. Alastair was always asking me the strangest questions, though he was quite mad, of course. I suppose your own inquiries will be much less... insane.
Do you know what happened to Alastair? I can only speculate, mortal. Alastair always kept a summoning bottle on his person, so I would surmise the drow somehow obtained the bottle directly from the wizard. But I doubt Alastair would have willingly turned the summoning bottle over to them. The mage has the same dislike for the Dark Elves as I do. I suspect the bottle was forcibly taken from him, which means Alastair must now be a prisoner of the drow, if he's still alive. What can you tell me about Undermountain? Not much. I know Alastair created it, and I know from personal experience that he was quite proud of his creation, but the work of mortals holds little interest for me. Okay. Do you know why the Drow have come to Undermountain? The reasons behind the actions of you mortals are almost always the same. Greed, the hunger for power, the desire to conquer. I imagine the Drow are bent on personal gain at the expense of everybody else. However, I don't know any specific details. Why the Drow specifically chose this time and place and what they have done or intend to do with Halaster are as much a mystery to me as to you. I'd like to know more about you, Volcarian. Aha, of course you do, mortal. We Jinn are an item of endless fascination for your kind, aren't we? Very well, ask what you will. You said before you're of royal blood. That may be misleading, mortal. All Jinn are of royal blood, in some fashion. And while it is true my family's house is well respected, I am far from the seat of power. If you were to compare my place in the hierarchy of my kind to your own caste system, I would be nothing more than a wealthy merchant. Why did you decide to become a merchant? I have spent many centuries journeying through the plains seeking my fortune, and in my travels I have come across many magical items that my kind have little use for. But you mortals find such items to be quite useful indeed. Rather than letting these items go to waste, I decided to sell them to those who had need of them. Oh, I should check his inventory for spells. I can't believe I forgot. My favorite thing to do. Of course, dealing with mortals is difficult. That's why I've chosen my customers with great care. A powerful archmage like Halaster is a worthy client. An apprentice conjurer is not. Why run a store? What use does a Jinn have for gold? It's not the gold itself I value, but what it represents. Gold is precious to a mortal. To part with it is a sacrifice. My items are expensive. Purchasing them is a great sacrifice to you. By giving me the gold, the value of the sacrifice, its worth to you, is then transferred to me. It's not very complicated. I don't expect you to fully understand. All that matters to you is that I've established my prices for my items, and none of my prices are negotiable. Okay? I would like to ask you something else. Tell me about your store. I am a merchant dealing with rare and powerful items. Oh, we already read that. Okay. I'll ask you something else.
You mortals and your curiosity. Halaster was always asking me the strangest questions, though he was quite mad, of course. I suppose your own inquiries will be much less insane. Of course! Just remember the rules. You can look, but you can't touch the merchandise until it's paid for. And my prices are non-negotiable.
All right. Oh, unfavorable. That's a shame. Huh. I was expecting a little more from that, but that's okay. Let's see. Sphere of Withering. Ah, spells. I'm going to be looking at those, and he does have some heal potions, which is nice. A Rod of Resurrection. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And a bag of fucking holding. Yes. Oh, and rogue stones. That's nice, too. That is nice, too. Well, we're definitely buying a bag of holding. He's only got the one, but that's okay. So let's see. Oh my. This short sword was 7,500 at the magic shop upstairs. So I think we're not going to be selling things here. Well, I think that's why I need to invest in some appraise my next level up. Because that's not great. Not great prices here. And that's what happens when you're unfavorable, I suspect. That's alright though. Oh, and his maximum seems to be 5,000 instead of 75,000. So let's not sell anything to him, which actually is fair. He's more if you've got an emergency, but in most cases you have access to the rogue stone, so it's not going to be a big deal. Buying things though is nice. You can buy quite a lot from him. That is really cool. And your scholars. Okay. Like the Rod of Resurrection. Okay. So, let's check his spells and see what I don't have. Okay. Knock 3 times? I do have knock. I know that. Because I use it all the time. But it's good to check. Find traps I have. Flame weapon, I'm fairly certain I have. Let's double check that. Yep. Cloud of Bewilderment. I don't know. I do not. Let's get that. Cloud of Bewilderment. Greater magical weapon. I think I do. But I don't know what. Maybe I don't. Level 3. Let's check. Greater magical weapon. I do not. Okay. Well, he's already living up to my needs. That's not one I need. Ball lightning I think I have, but let's double check. 5. I do have ball lightning. Mescal's acid sheath. That just sounds kinky. Do I have Mescal's acid sheath? I do not. My goodness, look at all this stuff he has that I don't have. It's quite lovely, isn't it? I do have improved invisibility, I know that. Just checking. The reason I'm checking, even though I know that I need it, is because sometimes I didn't save. So I might remember getting it, and it turns out I got it and then lost it. So, always good to check. Check my memories. There's Bigby's hand. Gotta love Bigby's hand. Raising Dead is always useful. Greater Stone Sin. I know I've got that. Under 6. I do. I know I have my Isaacs. Mass Haste. Pretty sure I've got that too. I do. Undead to Death. I don't think I have that one. Well, you are living up to what I need from you. Stone to Flesh I do have. I'm looking at it right now. Power Word Stun. Do I have that? Do I have that? I do. Spell Mantle I definitely have. Mass Heal I do not, but I can't use. Greater Spell Mantle I definitely have. And Black Blade of Disaster I do have. Yep, kind of new. Greater Spell Mantle. Okay. Still though, that's not bad. I got a bag of holding and some good spells, and an emergency place to sell goods at the very end of the game if I'm slightly short, and that's not bad. All right. Oh hey, I'm missing an 8th level spell. Let's put an 8th level spell in there. Let's explode more shit. Oh, and a 7th level spell. How did I miss that? Another maximize. I wonder what a maximized Everts would be like. Let's find out. Let's be real dick. 6th level. Oh, it's because of the intelligence from the circlet. That's what it is. Okay. Which means I probably shouldn't take it off anytime soon. 4th level? Yeah, let's put another Everts in there. 3rd level. Never can go wrong with Fireball. 2nd level. Goodness. I don't even know what I want in here. Maybe a backup knock. On the other hand, I've got True Seeing now. I don't need that. Good still spell. Stun spell. Emergency summon creature maybe? Alright. Okay. Alright. That works out pretty well. So now, I think I'm gonna teleport myself up. I think I got everything here. Double checking. Yep. I think so. So let's go to the magic shop and see what I can sell for a greater amount of money. And then I'll gotta remember to buy more appraise. That's a downside. It really is. Is that I wasted some slots or my extra skill points in stupid places earlier on. And now I would love to undo that, but yeah, it's alright. Hello, teleport? Yes. Hello, Sabre.
How goes the adventure? No, wait, do not give me...
Alright. Yep, definitely need to make sure I get a higher price later. 4901. It's gonna go down here. Alright, let's sell these stupid rods. As much fun as they can. Oh my goodness. Let's learn. Let's learn. Let's learn. Let's not forget to learn these spells, because that would be a tragedy of epic proportion. The bag of holding's nice. Going to cold, I already know. Are those the only ones I got? I thought I got more than that. Perhaps I did not. Did I run? I don't think I ran out of money. Let's see. Undead to death. Huh, I guess I did only get those. I guess that's fair then. Oh well. Okay. Definitely need to try to invest in appraise. How far am I from my next level? Not terrible. I might actually make it before the next chapter. That'd be good. I could do a cheat. I don't really want to, but I could. I could. Deacon, you got shit. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that. Oh, goodness sake. We got nothing to sell for you, do we? That can be sold. Okay. That's something at least. Well, with all my whining about my character build choices, I can show you something cool. I'm not going to use it for this, but it's tempting. You may remember, back when I was playing the Pantsless Paladin, I was very fond of using the character customize override hack to remove the pants. I haven't had to do that for Vipsania because she's less picky about her clothes. That said, there are other things that can be done here. And I did use it to change her deity at one point. I can undo an alignment change. Now the big thing though is, I could level up and level down and add remove skill points. See what happens if I click that. Like, I can see what my skill points are and I could take some out. And that is not necessarily a bad thing, but it is clearly a cheat. So I'm not going to do it. I may regret it, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to gamble. I'm going to gamble that I can get a higher appraise ability for next chapter and sell quite a few of my belongings for more money than 7,500 rather than less. But there's no guarantee of that. It could be that once I get there, I will have merchants that will not buy those items for as much. That is the gamble. That is the gamble. Because Sobre there has 7,500 as his upper limit. But it is what it is. We are going to take a little bit of risk. Fortunately, I don't have nearly as much inclination to spend at the forge because I'm not playing a warrior. So that should mean I get to save as much money as I need to for the end of the game. Because that is a bit of a priority, and eventually you'll see why. Not yet, though. Today, I think we're going to call it quits. I'm going to save. I'm going to say to the east to remind myself that I went south before. And I'm going to quit out. So I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. And we'll see if I can manage a raid today, or if things are going to get a little glitchy. If you have a suggestion on who to raid, that's always welcome. Okay. All right. Actually, you know who we should raid is level 1 alt. They were here earlier. And that would be quite fun. So let's do that. I think they're playing Diablo, which I played for a bit. I had fun with it. All right. Well, I'm going to wish everybody a good night. Good night.